Alrighty, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. I'm Monster Matt here. Hey, Jake. Yeah, I figured we'd do some campaign to start with. Not sure who else has the definitive edition. We'll just get this all fired up. Looks good. So I was gonna let folks decide what race we played, because honestly, I know how long, like the way that I play this game, it takes me a long time to beat each mission. So I figured I'd sort of spice it up by letting people choose my strategies a little more. Let people have kind of a say in how we do. But I want to let them kind of get in for a minute first, so we can just chat for a minute here. While we let folks find their way in, hopefully, anyway. We might not have anybody, because, I mean, this is very different from what I normally play on the channel, but with fingers crossed, folks might like it. But no, this definitely reminds me of the old days where you and I would go 2v6 on that one map. I normally go Space Marines because of the turrets were the smallest. And we would bunker up while you did whatever you were trying to do, usually with Guard or somebody, or Tau. We just had to sit there and try and survive while they beat the crap out of us. It's meta popular? That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, Guard is fun. I like all, I mean, they're all good in their own way, but the Guard being able to just, you know, alpha strike somebody's base from halfway across the map is always a good time. I think, too, that, like, a lot of the criticisms of the Definitive Edition, at least at launch, was it didn't have, like, WASD mouse, or map movement, even after so many years. But I believe I saw in a subsequent update they've actually added that now. So that's pretty cool. Looks like they've been listening to people. So a lot of the things people didn't like about it are being addressed, and that's nice. The widescreen support by itself is just awesome. You know, like I've been playing regular Dawn of War on my computer, you know, for years, and watching your resolution have a fit every time you try and play the game is never a good time. So it's nice to be able to just like play a game. Oh look, my resolution doesn't have to go through 6 different, you know, contortions to fit the screen anymore. It just works. Isn't that nice? So that's cool. All right, let's go ahead and do our refresher. I guess normal's fine. I don't know, like, yeah, like easy gives you a slanted advantage. Normal is just even, and hard, of course, is, you know, they do more damage than you. Normal's fine.
The planet Kronus.
The text is still kind of itty-bitty, but
beset
hey.
on all sides by the tides of war. This once quiet colony became a savage battlefield. 7 armies clashed on this one world, each refusing to back down. Each convinced it was in the right. From beneath the sands of Kronus' central desert came the Necrons. Ancient machines bent on eradicating all
undead robots.
But another evil already had its eyes on the planet. From the depths of the war,
careful, Elephas, your blood texture hasn't loaded in yet.
Arrived to enforce their claim. To oppose these fearsome powers, the planet's rulers in the Tau Empire sent their elite soldiers.
There's a new in like the actual models, the broadsides have received an update. They look quite different now.
The Imperial Guard, there to secure Kronus for the glory of the God Emperor. Like a green tide, the Ork horde descended on Kronus, caring little for others' claims and sowing destruction in its wake. The Eldar, ancient enemies of the Necrons, emerged from their webway to pursue their own agenda on Kronus. And last came the Space Marines, finest and most uncompromising of the Imperium soldiers. Seeing a world beset by aliens and heretics, they undertook a great purge. A dark crusade had begun. It could only end with the total victory of one of these factions, and the total defeat of all others.
But yeah, like the modern broadside for the Tau, you know, like the broadsides you see in this, and were the design they had for a long time, where they had like the 2 big shoulder cannons. But the last version I saw in the actual store, last time I went and looked, the broadsides now hold their cannon in their hands. It's like one big like Gatling gun looking thing but it's more of like a single-shot cannon. I guess because the shoulder mounts like kind of had that whole like they had to like stomp their feet into the ground to kind of lock on, you know, and so they couldn't turn easily. So I guess with like the advantage to like the handheld version is they're more mobile, I suppose, or more able to turn around. I guess I kind of like the mount versions better personally, but that's me. As for what faction, that's an excellent question. I hadn't really arrived in any particular feelings on that one myself just yet. As far as playstyle goes, the Tau having no defense, like no turrets, always kind of vaguely annoys me. I also don't like how the Orks, like, I like the Orks in general, but I wish they had some of their more fun vehicles. You know, like the captured tank is just kind of boring to me. Because, like, the rest of them have more interesting tanks than they do. It makes sense, they're supposed to be more of an infantry army, but still. And the whole triple resource thing with like the WA meter has always been a little weird to me. It's fine, though. Necrons are probably the simplest and easiest to play. They just require energy, and you just go ahead and stomp over everybody. But they're also very slow. You know, it takes them a long time to do anything. So, I don't know. Like, they're all good in their own way. I just need to, you know, I don't know. Like, I'd say the ones I enjoy the most are probably Guard, Marines, and Eldar. I'd say we're probably the three I enjoy the most, just because they give you, like, you feel like you have options as to how you handle problems. Whereas, like, Chaos is just rushing to Bloodthirster and Demon Prince. Orks is just getting to your Squiggoth. And, like, you're, like, I almost invariably just end up using, like, the Flash Gits and, like, the Knob Squads. And then, that's how it's fun, too, I guess. I don't know, like, I like feeling like I have options to do stuff, you know? As far as campaign goes, though, yeah, I mean, they're kind of tier 2 rush, I guess. Like, the Baneblade is certainly, like, their masterstroke. But, like, you don't have to Baneblade, you know? You can just sandbag with machine gun units or just mass infantry while your basilisks just bomb their base out of existence, you know? Or you can do a tank rush, you know? Like, you have options. You don't have to Baneblade, you just probably will, because it's fun. As far as commander upgrades for, like, the actual campaign goes, though, it's pretty hard to argue that Elephas gets, like, the best, you know, capstone thing. But by the time you actually have your hands on that, you know, and he ascends to full, you know, Demon Princehood, you're basically done. There's like 3 places left to fight, and you're basically good to go, you know, basically just finished. So, it's cool, but you don't get to use it very much. The Eldar get a lot of cool, like ability-centric upgrades. Cooldown, you know, and just plain health among them. So, like, she's quite squishy to begin with. But her upgrades help with that, and her ability cooldown gets really, really crazy later on. I always found the guards upgrades interesting because, for the most part, it's just giving him more access. Like it buffs his squad as well as himself, and that's pretty cool. The Necron Lord becomes almost unkillable. You know, it gets like the like stealth cloak, can detect, you know, units, can regenerate health at a massive speed. Yeah, he kind of is. But at the same time, I almost like him for it, because, like, you know, yeah, he's not as individually powerful, but it forces you to, like, you know, to, like, think about how you use him, you know? Whereas, like, Gorguts here, you know, he's sort of just, like, I think he's one of the only ones that, like, detects infiltrate units by default. No, sorry, the Big Mech does that. But, like, he gets pretty crazy, too. And then this guy's just your all-around, you know, he can do everything a little bit at a time. Right, yeah, sorry, it's Kais here that gets the gun drones. Yeah, he like gets like gun drone, a shield drone and a gun drone for squad options, which is kind of cool. Ups his firepower. I also like how he has like no melee attack, which is, you know, irritating early on, but later on when he has all like all of his gun upgrades, he kind of gets ridiculous because he's got like a gun in each hand, shoulder rockets. You know, he has a flamethrower, like an anti-vehicle rifle, missile shoulder pads, gun drones. Like, he ends up kind of crazy. You just gotta get him there. Yeah, his range is great. Which is always sort of the Achilles heel of his actual squad, or of his of your main fire warriors, because that's meant to be like the thing that like holds them back. Is they have great range, but they don't have good sight, so they can shoot really far. They can't see very far, which is kind of like, guys, really? Hey, Mac, nerd. Yeah, but you like it. Don't lie to me. How's it going, Mac? Trying to decide who we want to play as. We got like 2 flavors of Eldritch Evil, a couple of flavors of High on Their Own Supply, and then a bunch of in the middle. You know, we got like evil. These guys think they're right, even though they might not be. I guess we can kind of deal with the talent on that one as well, but it's a different faction. And then you just have, we live to beat stuff up, and we live to be mysterious. So evil, mystery, duty, evil, violence, duty, and then greater good. Yeah, there's a mod that adds the Tyranids, and Dawn of War 2 has them as well, but it's balanced very differently. So 37 degrees Celsius, whoo, spicy. Yeah, it's a little on the warm side for sure. So what do you guys want to see? I mean, we can always change up what we're playing as we go. I'm not necessarily too worried about that. You guys want to see lots of vehicles, lots of troops, crazy monsters? What what are you in the mood for? What kind of army do you want me to be stuck with? We'll kind of go with that. Because, like, the Chaos Marines are kind of a dark reflection of the regular Marines, but they get, like, not as good, like, just not as many good troop options or vehicle options, but they get, like, crazy demon things later on. You like Guard and Tau? Guard and Tau pretty good. Guard have, like the Guard are, like, regular, like... The best way to describe the Imperial Guard is regular humans with mass-produced equipment having to fight against, everything and anything that space throws at them. They're just regular people having to fight, demons, monsters, undead robots, and, all kinds of crazy shenanigans. Wacky characters? I mean, they're all kind of wacky. I will say that the Necrons have the least personality, just because of, like, if you were there for my story time yesterday when I described their history, they don't really have much personality left. One thing I do enjoy is when you invade another race's capital, they'll banter with each other as the mission goes on, which is quite nice. Some of them have pretty good smack talk. Yeah, Chaos is just kind of objectively worse than Space Marines, unfortunately. The Daemon Prince and Bloodthirster sort of make up for it, but honestly, like, the Land Raider can go toe-to-toe with either of them for the most part. And they've got Terminators and all, and tanks, and yeah, on the whole, I'd say in a straight fight, the Space Marines win. But Chaos can kind of surprise them if they bum rush them, I guess. As far as wacky characters go, though, Chaos have their cultists, who are a bunch of whiny little jerks, so you'll hear them a lot. The Eldar have sort of like an ancient elven mysticism thing going on. Basically, evil cultists, space elves, army versus everybody, undead robots, orcs, just they like to fight. Knights, paladins more, I guess, is more Space Marine. Sort of like holy warriors to some degree. And then just space communism. Well, not exactly. They call it the greater good. It's kind of that, though. Well, I guess more space socialism? I don't know. Space idealism. There you go, that's the one. Yes, it is, yes. That's true. One thing Chaos does do nicely is the invisible bolter army. But like, I don't know. I feel like I solve every problem that way. Let's play Guard. We'll start Guard. Just regular humans versus aliens and monsters. All right. You play as Lucas Alexander, the newly declared planetary governor militant and commander of the 1st Kronus Regiment, the Liberators. Recruited from across the Imperium of Man, your masked guardsmen in mighty armored columns are ready. Well, then again, if we're doing Chapter 2 today, that's Eldar's history, so maybe I'll do them. I hate making decisions. Blue the first man to die. Yeah. Hey, Inscription! Yeah, you see? You and Jake are on the same wavelength there. What's up, dude? How's it going? Nag with it. Let's go, Luke.
The Imperial Guard arrived on Kronus in pursuit of the Eldar Farseer Taldir. General Lucas Alexander found more than his prey there, however. He found his destiny. General Alexander claimed the abandoned city of Ironworks Bay as a base of operations and found there the massive Hellstorm cannon of an Imperator war titan.
Like, imagine finding a gun that big just lying on the ground.
Fearsome relic to Kronus millennia ago.
Yeah, I'm doing good.
Soon after it was cut from a heretical war machine during the Horus Heresy. When the general reported his discovery, the Imperial Guard's High Command issued him new orders. He would secure the Titan's gun, along with any other relics of the Tech Priests, and would then return Kronus to the Imperium of Man, ordering him to drive out the aliens and heretics besetting this world. Segmentum Command named Alexander Governor Militant and created the 1st Kronus Regiment from his ground forces. The new governor quickly renamed the city itself Victory Bay, making it his new planetary capital, while his men adopted the sobriquet of Liberators for the regiment. When the Blood Ravens
pretty relaxed on the
began the purge of Kronus,
on the personalities, Mac. Like,
the
they really only talk when you're invading somebody's capital.
His orders were clear, regardless of the demands of the Space Marines. The Guard would fight the Blood Ravens along with all the other invaders.
Of course, canonically, they lose that fight, but this is, you know, we're making our own canon, dang it. You've been playing the older game? Yeah, I mean, it's nice that these things run on basically anything.
For Dawn of...
I was pleased when I saw that this come out though, and you know, saw that they'd finally fixed the widescreen, so you don't have to watch your screen have a fit whenever you try and play the game. That's always nice. All right, so let's go ahead and create our save file first and foremost, just in case. You never know. Guard. All right, so basically, so this is actually an expansion of the base Dawn of War game. And this one's quite different, because unlike the original game, which is more of a story, this gives you, like, a risk map. And everyone starts with a capital, which is where their flags are. And the rest of them all start with, like, 2 or 3 additional territories. We get nothing, because we suck. But as you capture each section of the map, you unlock various upgrades. So, for example, we can unlock units that will start the battle with us, or, for example, increase manpower, which gives us more points to start with at the start of a match, or other things like the forward base. So you can, like, build buildings before you even get there. So basically, like, the more of the map you control, the more advantages you tend to have. But the higher the number on the place, the better defended it is. You bought a bunch of boneless chicken, some spices, and stock. Gonna throw it in the crock pot this weekend. Ooh, very nice. So, you can either go straight ahead and fight the Necrons, as they're, well, they and Chaos are our 2 closest neighbors. The Necrons currently have access to Fury, which lets them attack twice, which is kind of rough. The ones that have, like, these bonuses as well, like the non retinue bonuses like Fury and Manpower and the base. Like, those are all special missions as well. So those ones will be different. So let's go ahead and... I don't know. Should we fight the undead robots first? Or the crazy space cultists? Also, I just realized something. I haven't given out this month's memberships yet, have I? What am I doing? Do I have a favorite race to play? I don't mind Guard. Honestly, Guard is pretty fun. Guard's fun. Tau is fun. Well, I don't like their lack of like turrets, but I like Tau otherwise. Marines are too all around good to not be, you know, fun to play. But I'd say Guard, Eldar, and Marines are like my top three, with Tau kind of as an honorary mention, or honorable mention rather. Yeah, Stone got one. Yeah. Well, you saying Necrons first? Cool. Undead robots are actually pretty tough for Guard, so fighting them early should be tough, but better than letting them get started on us. And with a strength rating of 3, they have 1 base, but well, we should be okay. They shouldn't start too far ahead of us. Attacking their capital without much of a regiment, sorry, a retinue, will be challenging though, because of some of the things that happen early on. The Necrons have a lot of heavy infantry that the Guards struggle against early on, but we'll manage. Hang on. I know it mentioned somewhere that you can set it to having like WASD map movement. I wonder how you do that. Hotkey presets. Modern. Quartz. QWERTY. Is it the QWERTY one I'm looking for? I think it is. What does that mean? Nope, that's not the one. Yeah, Necrons are definitely very straightforward because they only have one like so what's what I'm looking for? One resource, yeah. What's up, Seth? Where is there? I could have sworn there was a thing they'd added for WASD movement, and I've gone and lost it now. We can turn off heat responses. That's cool. Well, sticky selection. Huh. Why is it on low? Oh, I know why. So I was playing this on my other computer. That explains a few things. Hang on. Let's put it to medium first and make sure it doesn't blow up or something. Don't imagine there'll be a problem, but worth, you know, ramping it up slowly. Those ones that flayed ones get stronger the more model upgrades. Oh yeah, that's cool. Ah, I see, Sif, I see. Yeah, I know there's HUD width. Oh, cool. 40 Azerty Quartz. I don't know what that means. I know QWERTY is like usual keyboard, but huh. Ooh. That's a little bit pretty. I was wondering why the textures looked like crap in the oh, that's what this is the cutscenes for. I see. I was wondering what all the cutscenes look so janky for, because I turned all the textures down. That explains a few things. All right, Luke, you're gonna go keep an eye on here.
That way lies
enemy base
victory.
is usually up here when it starts, so he can kind of keep an eye on the
Present and accounted for, sir.
the gap between them and
If
us.
such is the Emperor's will.
I see. So that explains why I can't hotkey, because it's triggering them. How do I WASD then? Oh, maybe with the the AZ ones, because then it won't have a W on the thing, right? No. Huh. Wouldn't be classic, I guess, because that would mean. Chat. Yeah, I got nothing. I know, like I remember reading that it had added WSD map movement, but I'm not seeing an option to do it. Oh well. Oh, if I hold shift, I can. Aha!
Present and accounted for, sir.
Oh, that's so nice. I don't know why I should need shift for, but we. Cool. Okay.
By the Emperor, you will have it. Take it at all costs. You shall have your prize.
Oh, that's so weird, but I like it.
We did it, sir.
Good
What
job,
are your
boys.
orders? Take it at all costs.
No, actually, you're
You shall have your prize.
Then here.
Take it at all costs.
There'll be a lot of yelling
You
for a
shall have
second.
your prize.
Just dishing out like
Take
1,000
it at
orders
all
to go do
costs.
stuff. I never figured out why these two are so close together. It's weird. Just there.
You shall have your prize. Take the objective. Looks like everything's in order, sir.
Cool. So those guys will... we'll do that. We'll start our column capturing. Ooh, wow. It's a good bit stronger for sure.
I am on it.
Alright, go ahead and slap down some...
A challenge worthy
Capture
of my
points.
skill. I hold the secrets of the machine.
Go ahead and set a rally point over there so you guys stop spawning.
It will only take me a moment. A challenge worthy of my skill.
You're gonna fit there, are you?
A
just
challenge
barely.
worthy of my skill. I hear the machine spirit's voice. I am on it. Initiating construction.
We need more
Capturing it was easy.
It will only
Holding
take
it will be
me a
hard.
moment.
blue. Why are you guys just standing
By
there?
the Emperor, you will have it. Take it at all costs.
Did we somehow miss the memo?
Take it at all costs. Take it at all costs. You shall have your prize. Take it at all costs. Take it at all costs.
It will only take me a moment. Initiating construction. I am honored that you require my skills.
So Nintendo control there.
A challenge
We did it,
worthy
sir.
of my skill.
Don't show anybody yet.
Standing ready.
Probably throw in some melee guys, I guess. I don't know. But the Commissar gets us morale and health regen, which is nice. Slayer gets us more abilities. The Priest is all melee power. Regardless, we're not exactly a powerhouse. We're only really good against infantry. But, I mean, more damage is good. I guess having an ability would be nice, especially if the Necron Lord shows up. So I'll grab the Priest and the Psychic for now. Well... Nah, I think Commissar Psychic, because the Commissar regenerates our morale, which the Psychic eats.
Capturing it was easy. Holding it will be hard.
I am honored that you require my skill.
But are they honored, is the question.
It will only take me a moment. The machine spirits are willing. Initiating construction.
I missed one.
It is my duty to serve. Take the objective. Take it at all costs.
Yeah, they're all good.
Standing ready.
Hopefully we'll have, you know, upgrades that will increase his
Standing ready.
retinue size sooner rather than later. There we go.
We did it, sir. Capturing it was easy. Holding it
Getting
will be hard.
the morale upgrades on the basic guardsmen is honestly so huge.
If such is the Emperor's
They
will,
start off with like barely any morale at all, and then the upgrades make them actually able to fight stuff without freaking out.
I will do as you ask.
It will only take me a moment.
Got nothing to do? Here, go do this.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
by the Emperor, we've won.
They always say that, but they're not usually right. Alright, death, or morale and health upgrades coming down the pipe.
Objective secured. What now?
Probably start making the squads bigger.
What are your orders? It is my duty to serve.
So tank my wreck for a bit, but okay.
I am on it.
We have the enemy in our sights.
Initiating construction.
We've made contact.
Drive them back.
Necron Lord, Flayed Ones. Ooh, you guys start off
Eager
fast.
for action, son. Double time. By the Emperor,
Shoot stuff.
we've won.
Standing ready.
Grip Soul is the singular one, right? Get him.
Fear is not. My
Eager for
faith is
action,
strong.
son.
Plasma guns, yes please, need those.
It will be my honor.
And we're dying.
It's every soldier for himself. I shall see to it personally,
Dang it.
sir.
Guardsman,
You called, sir.
hold your nerve.
As you wish, so shall it be done. The
We did it,
machine
sir.
spirits are willing.
Can you not build there? Why? Oh, I see why.
Initiating construction.
Nothing like war to wake you up, eh, boys?
Standing ready. Obedience without hesitation.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, it's not so much that they're, you know, like they're like in universe they're often held up as cowards, but honestly that's not really fair.
We did it, sir.
Hey, Mixel.
That was a close one.
It will be my honor.
Lost our Psyker. We're getting a bit chewed up
Face the
here.
Emperor's might. Understood. Obedience
Heavy
without
weapons on the
hesitation.
field.
Understood. Obedience without hesitation.
Ready and willing, sir. We
back.
did
We'll
it,
get
sir,
him
as
back.
fast as we can.
How's Warhammer? Not too bad so far.
You called, sir.
Plasma guns should help a little bit.
Standing ready.
But more importantly, this one man, this
Drive
one
them
guy, will change everything by transforming into 3 guys. Watch. Sorry, 2 guys.
It will be my honor.
Nothing will get through our field of fire.
Auto cannon would be better, but Big Bolter will help.
Capturing it was easy. Hustle up! Warrior! 1, 2!
Hey, y'all
You
doing?
called, sir. Where do you want us, sir?
I will not accept this
Necron Lord
defeat.
is down. The downside, of course, means he'll be parked outside our front gate for a day, but you know, there's that. Pretty much, Griffin, yeah.
Standing ready.
These guys face all kinds of things.
That way lies victory.
Right, we repelled their first
It
assault.
will be my honor.
Let's get a second commissar, I guess, for regen purposes.
Eager for action, sir. We'll cover our men.
It's a bit loud, Sif. I can turn it down if you
Nothing
guys
will get
want.
through our field of fire. Heavy weapons on the move.
Move you guys a little bit out. Well,
We'll get there
actually,
as fast as we can.
we'll put them up here. That way the thing doesn't spawn directly on their face when it comes back to life again.
Nothing will get through our field of fire. Capturing it was easy. Holding it will be hard.
Cool. Alright. Get that built. Get this built. Some new technologies we need built.
I am on it.
I gotta get caught up with what I was building out here because I kind of got sidetracked.
Initiating construction. Ah, a challenge worthy of my skill. Initiating construction. Initiating construction.
Cool. I think that's everywhere. Oh, I missed one here.
You called, sir.
You guys go grab that, please.
Standing ready.
Oh. You got more
You
guys.
called, sir.
Ooh, pariahs. Don't like pariahs.
Standing ready.
Nothing will get through our field of fire. Objective secured. What now?
A challenge worthy of my skill. Initiating construction.
Do a little ping. Let's see what their base is doing. Nope, not there. Okay.
Standing ready. Obedience without hesitation.
Eager for action.
Yes, good call, Pixel. Sorry. We'll do the mash. We'll do the monster mash. The monster mash.
Objective secured.
Monster
What now?
snacks. Ooh, we got wraiths.
You called, sir. Heavy weapons on the field. You called, sir. On the double.
We'll go ahead and get these guys some commissar backup. Reinforce their spines a little.
Nothing
Stand
will
your
get through our
ground.
field of fire.
Fear ensures loyalty.
Relocate.
Where do you need me?
Good.
It will be my honor.
See if we can get through all of our plasma gunners, probably a little bit. Oh, actually. He's teleporting. And blinding.
Fear ensures loyalty. Where do you need me?
Shall I get started? Nothing will get through our field of fire.
So a favorite Necron tactic is to have their
Position
wraiths,
confirmed, sir.
these flying little dudes, zoom past you, because they can turn intangible and they can't be hurt.
Position confirmed, sir.
At which point, all your troops start shooting the wraiths and don't do anything to them. So the other units can just walk up and kill them.
1, 2, 1, 2. Nothing will get through our field of fire. Anything for the Imperial. Shall I get started?
It's not that hard to overcome if you're manually driving, but if you're auto-targeting, well, a little different.
Nothing will get through our field of fire.
Okay. Now, the trick here, of course, is
Where
you
do
don't want to
us,
spend
sir? We'll
3
cover our
hours on
men.
every single mission because, well,
We'll
then you'd
cover
be
our
here all
men.
day. So let's not take too long.
Moving to
here.
new firing position. We'll cover our men. We'll get there as fast as we can. Shall I get started? Where's our fire support?
Oh, someone's fighting us somewhere.
On the double.
Another one of these guys, huh?
I am honored that you require my skill.
Another cool thing that the Guard can do is they have tunnels in all their buildings. So if you have someone inside somewhere else, they can use the tunnels to come here and add extra firepower to the building. You can also then pop out of the building they've traveled to. So it works for fast travel. Oh, what's up, Aaron? Playing some New Horizons?
Incoming!
Oh, hush. So dramatic.
You called, sir.
Upgrades for all of our other guys. 10 turrets. Oh, we got more of these
Big
guys.
guns ready to fire. Big guns ready to fire.
That Necron Lord is just sitting there, huh?
Locking on. Fire!
Surprise, please.
Relocating.
So the Pariahs are a pain because with every swing of their green scythe thingies, they take away your health. That's why our guys are glowing green. They're getting weakened with every swing. Rather irritating.
Double time!
What is your wish? You honor me.
Alright, Pixel, I'm a lurking dude, and thanks for being here. 2 years of absolutely hating that chimp. she'll finally leave. Does it take that long to convince him? Wow.
I shall see to it personally, sir.
I will do as you ask.
Okay.
It will only take me a moment.
Man, I hate these raids so much. Like, they're really just there to, like, to annoy you, really. They're not really all that threatening individually.
It will only take me a moment. I am on it.
Taking hits!
Build the Mars command.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
Incoming!
Hey, Raptor, babe. They saw you coming and they're scared of dinosaurs. Who's counting? I think you might be.
You called, sir.
I'm still, like,
Shall I get started?
hoping they'll let us preload the thing before, you know, it actually
The hand of
drops.
the Emperor
We'll see, I
guides
What
guess.
is your wish?
Fear me!
Where is his will needed?
Okay.
On
Squad's
my
now
soul
outfitted
it
with
shall become.
commissars.
By the Emperor, it will be done.
It will only take me a moment.
And a little reinforcement, at least.
A challenge worthy of my skill. I am on it.
Are you still going?
I will ease the machine's pain. I am honored that you require my skills.
What are you talking about? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
Look out! Here they come!
All right. Research-wise, we're looking good. Building-wise, we're looking good. Base is just about assembled. I'd like to capture at least, like, part of the map, you know? Because if they attack you here again later, you'll have to defend yourself on the same map, and it keeps your fortifications. There's one thing they removed in Soulstorm. I didn't like that at all.
I will have their hearts.
I'm not sure why they did that. Some junk food, Mac. By healthy food later? Yes.
Is assured.
Alright, Scription. Awesome to see you, dude. I hope things are going well on your end. Take it easy,
It
right?
will be my honor.
Oh, and are you planning on picking up Silk Song, by the way?
Where is his will needed?
Or are you letting that one
I
pass you
will
by
not
for now?
fail. What is your wish?
Put ourselves a nice little defense. At least one missile turret should be a good idea. Now we construct the giant, all-consuming death machine and we go win this thing.
I am on it.
Bapanada.
And,
It will only take me a moment.
we'll build a secondary base around here somewhere, just for funsies, I guess.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
We're under fire!
Someone call for an earth shaker?
Getting Silk Song? Nice. Sounds good. Good night, dude.
Come, taste my wrath. By the Emperor, it will be done.
The one thing that the Guard do that is a little different than most is, even for those of you who haven't played this game, the top left corner you have an infantry cap and you have a vehicle cap, and basically, as you might expect, you cannot exceed these. It caps out at about 20 each, but most races have some manner of increasing the cap by doing a research or something like that. Not the Guard. With the Guard, you need to physically build the buildings that produce the units in order to raise the cap. Which leads to rather large, sprawling bases.
We'll leave nothing said. We'll handle it.
That's fair, that's fair.
Someone call
You
for
might
an
want a
earth
different flavor, who
shaker.
knows? Alright, now every race has a capstone unit that is only producible if you have a relic captured. With the Guard, it is this, the Baneblade, an enormous 11-barrel tank sporting side spawns and heavy bolters, a main cannon, a secondary main cannon, las cannon turrets. Basically, if this thing can't cook your goose, nothing can.
Where are those damn tech priests? Warm me up the
But my second favorite thing to do with the Guard is these things, and I'll show you why in just a moment here. You done with that?
It will only take me a moment. Initiating construction. A challenge worthy of my skill. I am on it. A challenge worthy of my skill. I am on it. Initiating construction. A challenge worthy of my skill. It will only take me a moment.
You survived, MJ, and got prawn suit blueprints, and have two engine modules. Just need one more. Nice.
Warm me up the engine, my lord. Main gun ready! Fire!
Press the attack, you dogs!
You still not gotten past this? Come on, guys. What are you doing?
Fire! All barrels hot!
Yeah, basilisks are mean on small maps. You're not wrong.
Fear is not.
Yeah, I've never been a
my
duck
faith is
myself,
strong.
honestly.
Victory
I've heard it's good,
is
but
assured.
I've never made one myself.
By
Or
the
had one.
Emperor, it will be done. What is your wish?
Alright, so the main blade should be able to solo this more or less by itself.
We will lead by example.
It's got anti-vehicle weaponry, anti-infantry, anti-everything,
We live by
basically.
example and duty.
But the reason it's important to... Yeah, BMJ, yeah, no, I was impressed. You were doing real well. I had like 21 people watching. That's awesome, dude. Congratulations.
We live
I see.
by
It's over here.
example and duty.
I had the wrong corner.
You'll not find us lacking, sir.
Tank comes rolling round the bend.
Under fire!
There they are.
We'll flatten anything standing in our way.
There's the monolith, the Necron monolith.
All cannons that are ready.
Now we've identified where it is.
Give us a second to get started.
Here's a neat trick. It's called I Have Artillery. So they'll take themselves into where they have range, the range. Once they're close enough, they'll use those big guns of theirs.
They might as well be swimming in our eyes. Fire! All barrels hot! All cannons that are ready! Fire! All guardsmen! Follow me to glory!
That's close enough yet?
Fueled and ready to go.
Not quite yet. No, you're fine, man. I don't mind talking about this stuff. Oh, that one stopped. We got one. Hey, whoa! They can overlap each other now. That's new. That shouldn't be a thing. You guys want to try that again? I have a tank inside of a tank.
Main gun ready! Fire!
And no more monolith. Necrons get a bit of a grace period, though, so they often rebuild another one.
We'll make the Emperor proud.
That's cool, they don't usually go very far.
Standing by. Shadow that sky!
If they haven't got enough power to build a new one, then they die. Mission 1 complete. Now, unfortunately, going Necrons versus Guard does pose one problem. You get war gear for your commander based on achieving certain things, and one of those things is getting a 3-to-1 kill ratio in your favor, and going Guard against Necrons basically guarantees you're not getting that one first try. It's not impossible, but it's hard, because Necrons have comparatively small squads, and they're a lot tankier than you are, so you lose a lot more guys than they do. Most likely, Mac. I don't know which books specifically Henry Cavill has said he's read. If they're the Horus Heresy books, I actually have some of those, and they're quite good. And then yeah, they basically detail, or like most of the Warhammer 40k books are based on different time periods of the lore of the game. So the Horus Heresy books are deal with a much more in-depth, personal look at the period of time called the Horus Heresy. Actually, the time right before it. And what the Horus Heresy was basically the event that divided mankind. So, I mentioned a little bit yesterday about the Emperor of Mankind who came along to, like humanity had gone to the stars and had founded colonies in different solar systems, and even in like neighboring galaxies, or like neighboring clusters. But because of the turbulence in the warp, they weren't able to communicate with them for like hundreds, if not thousands of years. And so a lot of the different parts of humanity had kind of grown in different directions. They didn't recognize each other anymore, and they had no way of communicating anyway. so it kind of became a problem. The Emperor Man came along with his prototype Space Marines and the early versions of the Guard, and basically was able to unite humanity and start reconnecting the various lost colonies to Terra, which is, you know, Earth. And so under his direction, the Imperium Man was born. Space is very big, exactly. And basically the Emperor is so psionically powerful that he's able to, like, cut through the warp storms, basically. Like, he's basically a god. Pretty close. He was never big on being worshipped, though. Like, he didn't want to be called, like, considered a god, but he is phenomenally powerful. And for a while there, all you know, things were going pretty well. But before he rose to power, or just as he was rising to power, the Emperor created a group of individuals, which were kind of like the templates for his Space Marines. They were like the original Space Marines. Hey, I hear you. And these original Space Marines were called the Primarchs. And the Primarchs were sort of like the Emperor's sons, more or less. They're like, in most respects, they're considered his, like, direct children. Not like he made them in a lab, but I mean, they're pretty much his kids. But right before he could, you know, like, let them out and, you know, basically, you know, get to know them, they were whisked away by unknown magic, basically. Which was something that we'll cover back in a second here. Hey, what's up, Dustin? What's up, here you? And so the Primarchs were stolen from the Emperor and hidden across space, basically, and so and he didn't know where they were. So as he went out and started reconnecting Earth to its lost colonies, he also started rediscovering his lost Primarchs, who had all basically grown up on these disparate planets in different parts of the galaxy, and had come to be raised and become like the people there. And so a lot of the time, whenever he would find a Primarch, he would, you know, they were already like a leader of their people, because they were just such remarkable individuals. One of those Primarchs, who became sort of like the Emperor's favored son, was called Horus. And initially, he was the best among them. He not like, it's not true to say that all the Primarchs got along very well. Like, they're brothers, they fight, you know, but at the end of the day, they were all on the same side. The whole lore, nothing but the lore? Exactly. Lore. Yeah, so yeah, like, they're like when I say that these guys are, like, genetically modified, I mean big time. I don't just mean that these guys are like remarkable men. I mean, they're also, like, physically different. A Primarch is like, picture a guy standing 8 to 12 feet tall. Like, these guys are huge. They're bigger than mortal men. They're better than mortal men, you know? Like, they were made to be, like, demigods, effectively. They're bigger, they're stronger, they're smarter, they're more charismatic, they're everything. These guys were meant to be, you know, the Emperor's generals, his sons, you know, they're the guys. Yeah, like 12 shacks, exactly. You know, like, these guys were it. You know, like, you did not simply get into a fight with a Primarch and just walk away. These guys would, you know, like, they could probably, like, most of them were, like, teenagers or young men when they rose to power, and they could overpower and beat the crap out of, like, fully grown warriors with twice their experience, easily. Like, these guys are crazy. Hey, Cal. And so, Horus was one of, was largely considered to be the Emperor's favorite son. He wasn't necessarily the best at everything, or, like, you know, but he was he had a very solid grasp of basically all areas. You know, he was charismatic, he had a good head for strategy, he was even-tempered, you know, like, he had you know, he wasn't perfect, but he was close. You know? Some of his more brutish brothers didn't like him because he was too nice, like he was too proper. And, you know, so, like, there were some Primarchs who were a little more given to, more savage ways, like Angron was, you know, as his name implies, just kind of like berserking on people, and he didn't have much of a much tolerance for namby-pamby politic crap. But you know, even they, you know, would acknowledge that like Horus was skilled at what he did. You know, like they're brothers. They insult each other, but they're still brothers. Not too much, Kyle. Not too much. And so, as the Emperor traveled about space, reconnecting I hear you ask, how do you beat them? Generally, you don't. But I will say that Chaos found a way, and we're kind of coming to that. So, early in the running, as the Emperor is traveling around, the random power cell in the sparse reef. Random power cell! Yay! So, the Emperor is traveling around space. He's reconnecting Earth, or Terra, as it's called in 40k, with all of its lost colonies. Humanity is experiencing like an unparalleled period of hope and direction and all this wonderful stuff because, you know, the Emperor is personally leading this mission to, you know, to unite mankind under a single banner, and there's prosperity and good times for all promised, and it's all going so well. They're finding Primarchs left and right. The Primarchs are then taking command of their Space Marine legions because the Emperor used like the basic template of the Primarchs to literally make armies of Space Marines that were sort of like made in their image. And so like each Primarch has like a Space Marine legion of 10,000 genetically modified super soldiers that are more or less made like mini versions of themselves. And by mini, I mean they're still like 8 feet tall. But they're not as big and as impressive as the Primarch, but they're all pretty awesome. It was near a cave system, BMJ. Let me get down to like the depth easier. This guy, Kyle? No, this guy is a regular human. This guy is an Imperial Guard commander. And yeah, like his like guns and claws are super cool, I agree. So like we're gonna choose war gear for this guy in a second here. I'm just kind of in like lore mode for a second here while he poses. We can like upgrade his claws. We can upgrade his guns. We get one upgrade choice for right now. His targeting optics lets him reveal stealth units, which is pretty good. More health, not a bad thing for him at all. He actually needs more health a lot. He gets banged around a lot. But I think I might get him the victory sash. Gets you more morale of all guardsmen squads, and that's quite nice, and more requisition rate, which is nice too. More money, basically. But this also gives him more squad and vehicle cap, which is nice. And lets him have the better bodyguard guy, so I might take that for now. Give him, like, the sick cape. But yeah, so things are going really, really well. But over time, the momentum of the Great Crusade starts to slow down. Because they've spread themselves so thinly. They've conquered a lot of space. They've, you know, they've taken a lot of lost colonies back into the fold. You know, things are going really well, but it's coming to the point now where they can't just keep pushing forward all the time. There's now a lot of bureaucracy that has to happen to keep what they've conquered behind the scenes. You know, it can't be nothing but combat all day long. They now have to actually manage all this crap they've conquered. And so the Emperor is forced to take a step back from the Crusade and return to Terra to handle all the bureaucratic junk. You know, because the downside to this system is that Terra doesn't function without him. And so he has to return. He has to return to Terra, and he leaves command of the Great Crusade in the hands of Horus, which doesn't go over well with all of his sons, but they accept it because, well, like I said, Horus is good at what he does, and he's generally well liked. Not all the Primarchs are thrilled about it because, you know, like I said, like the more militant ones kind of wanted the job, and not just Angron. There's a few others that would have liked the job too, but they accept it. The problem is that around this time, with the Emperor no longer actively looking over their shoulder, there's a little more room for things to start going wrong. The lava zone? Yeah, if you go through the blood kelp, I think it's through the blood kelp zone and past the Lost River, eventually you'll hit lava, yeah. So we need to decide where we're attacking. I'm probably gonna hit Fury actually, because Fury lets us attack twice in the same turn, and takes it off of the Necrons, which I want to do. It's a special mission as well, so it'll be like a story thing. The hard part about Fury though is you need to like kill more enemies than they kill you with Guard. That's tricky. Yeah. BMJ is talking about Subnautica. Yeah. So what starts to happen basically is one of the things the Emperor has been very, very sturdy about throughout this whole time is he doesn't believe in magic. One of his big rallying points is that superstition is dumb. People should only believe in science, and you know, and that's it. And this is kind of a mistake because it's not actually true in the Warhammer universe. There is more, and he hasn't told anyone because the Emperor wanted to basically handle this stuff kind of like Men in Black. You know, he wanted to have certain organizations exist that would handle the warp and the denizens of the warp separately out of the public eye, so that no one would feel the anxiety of knowing that it exists and knowing that that threat was real. And so he just didn't want them to deal with it. The problem was that he was so good at hiding it that even a lot of the Primarchs didn't really understand what the warp was. Like, obviously, like, they all know it exists because it's how they travel, and then, like, certain people have, like, psychic powers that draw on the warp, but he hasn't told them the full story of what the warp is. And this is a bad thing because it leaves them a little unprepared. So some of the Space Marine legions that are traveling around with their Primarchs, sort of, Kyle. The warp is the source of most magic in 40k. But what the warp actually is like it's like a sub-dimension that exists alongside ours, where all emotion sort of resonates. And by itself, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But over time, and this is kind of what the Eldar chapter would have mentioned. But basically, over the thousands and millions of years of all life existing, the certain strong emotions have gathered together in the warp and coalesced into living beings, which we largely call demons. April. Oh yeah, Dustin, I don't think I know what that is, but I hope you're enjoying it. And so these demons and creatures of the warp are made of raw emotion. And because of that, they tend to be very extreme individuals, because they're literally made of an emotion. You know, they're not exactly like one-dimensional, but they're kind of two-dimensional. They're very focused on one thing. And PG, please, Jack. But yes, I did. And so over time, some of those feelings that have been, you know, around since the dawn of time coalesced into bigger and nastier beings. So certain concepts sort of became larger beings. So, like, you know, different like pet peeves or sources of irritation might become like a wrath demon or something like that. But the concept of war or violence in general, he's obviously very deep rooted in pretty much all species in 40k, and so all of those feelings of violence and warfare and all that kind of glomped together, and eventually became known as, well, basically became a god, basically. Originally there were 3 chaos gods that each sort of embodied something that had once been positive that had been twisted into something negative. So Khorne is the chaos god of blood and violence, basically. Stop double dipping! Yeah, basically, yeah, exactly. But Khorne originally was sort of made of, like, yes, he likes combat, but what he was originally was a god of honor and martial skill. You know, like kind of a god of honorable combat. But he became twisted and angry and an evil reflection of that, and just became the god of violence, basically. He became known as the Blood God. Nurgle is the next one, Grandfather Nurgle. And Nurgle is actually sort of a weird one in that he's originally was a god of like family and love and the desire to keep your family safe and with you, you know, for forever. But because if nothing ever changes, like basically like his desire to see his family with him always meant that nothing was ever allowed to change. And if nothing ever changes, then things start to stagnate. And so he became the god of stagnation and disease and rot. Because if nothing ever changes, then you can't, that's unhealthy. And so he became the Plague Father, the source of all disease. The third Chaos God was originally the god of knowledge, but became jealous of his secrets being stolen, and didn't want anyone else to know what he knew. And so Tzeentch became the god of, like, secrets and secret knowledge and magic, because he wanted to keep all of his know-how for himself. And so Tzeentch kind of, like, is a bit of a meme, because the basic idea of Tzeentch is he has so many plans layered on top of each other that even he can't keep them straight. He has plans inside of his plans, inside of his plans, inside of his plans. He has so many things going on that, honestly, it's hard to know whether or not he's actually planned for this, or if he's just claiming credit for it at this point. You have no idea. It's kind of funny. And somehow, Raptor, yeah, like, Nurgle is actually, like, a reasonably caring individual. Like, he's evil and screwed up and causes all kinds of pain and misery. But he does, like, he keeps his followers alive. Like the followers of Nurgle, he's actually, like, he treats them like his family. So yeah, it's weird and wrong, but he actually is pretty good to them. No. The followers of Tzeentch don't tell people anything. They're all about hoarding secrets and like special knowledge. Yeah, they love their esoteric knowledge. And looping back around quickly to that chapter 2 I was going to mention, there is a fourth Chaos God, which only exists because of the Eldar. During the period following the Necrons wiping out all life in the universe, the Eldar rose to power because they were one of very few races that survived. And with nothing else around to oppose them, they basically took over the universe, like, very quickly, because, well, who's going to stop us? The Ancient Ones had made them with a good grasp of the warp, and in those early days, the warp was a fairly quiet place. The three Chaos Gods existed, but they weren't really, like, very active back then, because they were still pretty young. And the warp was a fairly quiet place. So, plus, additionally, the Eldar had access to this thing called the Webway, which is like a secret... It's basically a network of secret tunnels inside the warp that are unknown even to the demons. So they could slip in and out of the warp using the Webway, like, really, really reliably and really, really safely. So they basically just kind of ignored the demons entirely and just went about their business. Oh, no worries, April. Hopefully it's nothing too serious. And so using their secret ways, they were able to, you know, spread across the galaxies very easily, basically unchallenged, aside from occasional orc trouble. And you know, had a galaxy-wide empire before mankind, like before mankind ever even crawled out of the muck. You know, so these guys were riding high because they had no, like, they were basically, you know, unchallenged. Now, one of the things the Eldar are kind of like Vulcans from Star Trek in the same regard is they experience emotions very powerfully because of their connection to the warp. And at once their empire had got... Oh, no. So this is after the Catan and Necrons went to sleep, Kyle. So they've all gone Betty bye. I see. And so, as the Eldar Empire reached its peak, they had nothing left to do. Like, they conquered everything, they'd spread everywhere, they were basically happy. They reached a point where they no longer had to work to survive. They had, like, their systems were so intricate and self-sustaining that basically the average Eldar had you know, like, didn't even need to have a day job. They just, you know, had everything, they had everything given to them. And so they became very, very bored. And there was nothing really left to do except pursue art and music. And on paper, that's a good thing. But they quickly grew bored with conventional means of art and music and self-expression and all this stuff. And so they started turning to more and more extreme forms of it. You know, we're talking hedonism, we're talking drugs, we're talking whatever they can think of to make their experience more extreme. So it stopped being like cool pictures and like garage bands and turned into like really, really weird stuff. You know, like people having like a, you know, torture dungeons and, you know, all kinds of weird stuff. Heading off, Raptor? Alright. Take it easy, dude. And the problem with that is that because of their connection to the warp and because of how many Eldar there were, and all kind of doing the same thing, engaged in this kind of hedonism, you know, en masse, this resonated inside of the warp for a long time, and eventually clumped together into a new chaos god called Slaanesh. And Slaanesh is called the Prince of Excess. You know, they are the chaos god of more. You know, they have a flair for the dramatic, they love art, they love anything taken to an extreme. Makes sense, Mac. Makes sense. Yeah, like they left no stone unturned in the pursuit of pleasuring themselves, basically. So Slaanesh is the fourth and by far the kinkiest and weirdest chaos god. Slaanesh is the oh boy, time to go somewhere else god, basically. Just nope, nope. Nah, like, I don't think there's any danger of Nova ever being anything like a follower of Slaanesh, Kyle. I wouldn't think so. But yeah, so the problem is that as Slaanesh came into being, you know, birthing a god, especially one that was central to their, you know, like was created by them, linked the Eldar sort of inextricably to this new god, which is really bad. Because when Slaanesh was first born, their first breath, as they drew in their first breath, they snuffed out the life of basically every Eldar in the entire galaxy, except for those living on the like extreme fringes of the galaxy. So we're talking like millions and billions of lives just gone. Because Slaanesh basically Kirby'd their life. Just sucked their souls in. Going good, Land, going good. And so the Eldar Empire came crashing down basically overnight. Because Slaanesh went, and they all died. The next problem became that as Slaanesh, you know, finished breathing in, their first cry, their first scream, tore a hole in reality. And this gaping wound in space and time was a direct portal from the physical universe into the warp. And this came to be known as the Eye of Terror. Because you can literally just fly through it and end up in the warp. Which is something that no one could do before. They could use warp drives to temporarily go there. But this is like a physical wound ripped open in space and time. And so, yeah, a very great disturbance in the Force. So the Eldar basically, some of them had foreseen this coming and fled to the outer reaches of their empire, or created roving, flying motherships called craft worlds. And so some Eldar did survive, but they're not nearly the people they used to be. They live very disciplined, very measured lives because they don't want to attract Slaaneish's gaze. And they all have a soul stone on their person, so that when they die, their soul is put into the stone, because if they don't, Slaanesh eats their soul. All of them. Without, like, it doesn't matter where you are. All of their souls, Slaanesh wants them. And so they have to literally put their souls into stones and keep them on a shelf, because it's better than that. They also use the stones for like other things, though. Like, they have, like, constructs that are made of special materials, and they can, like, using soul stones, they can, like, let, like, you know, a deceased Eldar control the construct, so they can kind of keep helping their people even after they die, which is kind of cool. And so that's how the 4 Chaos Gods, you know, came around. So the reason that's important is, looping back around to the Horus Heresy, they transfer their souls? Yeah, well, sort of. Mostly they just stay inside the stones, but by, like, incorporating the stone into, like, a build, they can, you know, exert some control over what the stone is placed on, basically. And so, getting back around to the Primarchs and the Emperor and all that, the trouble was that the Emperor did not tell his sons enough about the warp. They knew about the warp, they knew about, like, some weird things and powers that could result from the warp, but they did not know about the Chaos Gods. They did not know about the demons. They didn't realize the danger they were in. And so, at once the Emperor stopped being personally involved in the Crusade, in like the Great Crusade to, like, reunite humanity, the Chaos Gods came sniffing around and started trying to undermine some of the Primarchs. They planted seeds of doubt. They, you know, they fanned the flames of jealousy between some of the brothers, because, you know, some of them were already kind of mad that they've been overlooked for Warmaster. Because Horus had been granted the title of Warmaster to take command of the Crusade in the Emperor's absence, and not all of them were happy about that. So the Chaos Gods used that. They did whatever they could to undermine their brotherhood and get their hooks in them, basically. You know, so the Horus Heresy books largely focus on that period of time, or like the you know, of like the different Space Marine factions encountering different aliens and trying to, like, you know, trying to handle the Great Crusade without the Emperor there. And sadly, in the end, about half of the Primarchs fall to chaos and are turned against their father, and they are led ultimately by Horus, who himself gets turned in what becomes known as the Horus Heresy. And so with half the Primarchs and half the Space Marines turning against the other half, it plunges the galaxy and the Imperium of Man into a huge civil war. And eventually the Emperor steps in, and, well, he has to, because Horus and his forces managed to push all the way back to Terra, Earth, to try and attack the Emperor directly. And he's able to defeat Horus once and for all and drive them back, but it, like, damages his body. So the Emperor, he doesn't quite die, but it's pretty close. And he is entombed on a golden throne, which is basically like a life support machine that he can't get off of. And as such, he's no longer able to oversee anything. Like he's basically just, like, on an iron lung person, you know, and, like, unconscious. No, well, no, because humans don't have those. And so the Emperor is sort of permanently taken off of active duty, because he's unconscious and basically he's effectively dead, just not quite. All he's really able to do is send his mind and spirit, because he's so powerful, to send his mind out into the warp to try and battle chaos there, to keep them away from humans. But, you know, there's only so much he can do. And so in the wake of that, he's basically a vegetable, unfortunately. And in the wake of the Horus Heresy, the Imperium restructures its armies. They no longer allow Space Marines to gather in numbers greater than like 1,000 at a time. So every Space Marine chapter is only 1,000 Space Marines, where before it was like 10,000, because it's just too much power, and they didn't want to risk, because like if 1,000 Space Marines are turned to chaos, that's really bad, but it's a lot less bad than 10,000. You know what I mean? So they restructured it so like the Space Marines cannot gather in such large numbers anymore. The Imperial Guard it takes over most of the defense of the Imperium. And the Space Marines are treated more like special agents, kind of. They're called in when things get really bad. But they are allowed to function almost autonomously. They can handle their own recruitment on their own like their own homeworlds, and they, and they can call in favors from the Imperium as needed, basically. And that's kind of where 40k kind of comes in. Is this new age where like the Emperor is dead, the Space Marines are in much smaller chapters. Chaos is lurking in the shadows, and sometimes comes out to fight, and and all these other aliens are all trying to are all trying to get their piece of the pie of what the Imperium used to have, because a lot of it was lost, over the course of the Horus Heresy. So in this game, looping back around to what we're doing right now, the planet Kronus was once a planet that was fought over during the Horus Heresy as well, but is now controlled by the Tau, these guys over here, the Orange faction. They own the planet, but because of artifacts that were discovered here, the Bloodraven Space Marines have shown up because they're interested in the relics here. The Imperial Guard are here because they found a giant gun from one of the Imperium's like massive like Titans, which are like mech warrior mechs basically. So they're here to control the planet. Chaos is here because he was ordered to be here by the Chaos Gods. Orks are just fighting everywhere because orks are orks. The Necrons were sleeping here and woke up to find everyone else here, so the Necrons are here too, and the Eldar are here to fight the Necrons. And so you have 7 different factions all kind of colliding on one planet, and they all want the planet, or at least to stop the others from having the planet. Nope, Kyle. Well, okay, well, kinda. It has turn-based elements, but only on like the map here. Once you actually pick a place and go fight, it's real time. So the reason I've been waiting to launch the mission is because there's going to be some text here. So this is one of the harder missions, so we might fail this one the first try, but we'll try our best.
It was during the Horus Heresy that the influence of chaos first drove Space Marine against Space Marine. Kronus witnessed some of this terrible fighting, and the heretics of those ancient times left behind them terrible artifacts. In the desolate Ares Badlands stood one such talisman, an ancient icon of the blood god Khorne. With war sweeping Kronus once more, a demon within the icon awoke. It fed on the souls of those slain in combat, and promised gifts to whoever would slake its thirst for blood. Even the warriors of the Imperium ended up feeding the fiend as they fought across the Badlands to prevent others from claiming this prize. The faithful tried to ignore the whispers the demon slipped into their minds, but every death still fed its dark appetite.
All right, bro.
In the end, whoever controlled the Ares Badlands would gain a measure of the demon's fury, allowing them to launch attack after attack against their enemies.
Yes, corn for the cornflakes. Milk for the cornflakes. We are playing Imperial Guard right now, Kyle, but you can actually choose any of the factions if you want to.
Take the objective.
Part of why I like Dark Crusade, because you can play anybody. I can't see anything here.
You shall have your prize. sir, yes, sir.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
I kind of hate this spot for building, though.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
We did it, sir.
Yeah, I just drank some. Which reminds me, they put out a Silk Song
As you wish, so shall it be done.
card collection on Streamloots that I might have to add for tomorrow. That way, we'll have some like it's a specific collection of cards only for Silk Song. That could be kind of cool for us to do. If you guys are interested in that. And yeah, last call for 8 o'clock match, everybody. Thank you for reminding me, Mac.
It will only take me a moment.
Yeah, I'm not sure what all the cards like. I glanced at it and it looked like something is like talk to NPCs,
Initiating construction.
spend all your silk, which I guess is the currency. I'm not really positive.
I am on it.
Also, we won't know
As you
all
wish, so shall it be
until we
done.
start playing.
Initiating construction.
So this mission, anyway, for this one, is a little different than our usual. We need to kill Necrons without losing too many guys ourselves. We gotta kill 70, and they gotta kill some of ours, too.
As you wish, so shall it be
Which we
done.
want to be careful about, because, well, if they kill too many, we lose.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
It will be my honor. Fear
Because
is
of our
not.
cloak,
My
we can,
faith
hey,
is
it's still the wrong
strong.
color.
Fear is not.
did it,
My
sir.
faith is strong.
They will learn to fear me.
We have the Kazakh bodyguard guys. These guys have a lot more power, which is nice. They're better shooters.
We've faced worse.
So basically, we're gonna want to
As you wish, so
fight
shall it
around
be
our
done.
turrets as much as we can,
Initiating
It is
construction.
my duty to serve.
because these
For the
guys
glory of the
will
Imperium.
rock our socks if we don't, if we're not careful.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
Honestly, Mac, I don't remember.
I am honored that you require my
It is
skill.
my duty to serve. Executing your orders, sir. Looks like everything's in order, sir. You shall have your
I
prize.
remember this being not so dark. You could actually see what
Looks
we're
like
looking at
everything's in
before.
order, sir.
Like
For the glory
the
of
fog
the
of war is
Imperium.
much foggier than I remember it being. I wonder if there's a way to turn that down. Not really. Oh well.
If such is the Emperor's will. It's an
Well,
honor to
I mean,
serve the
I'm not
Imperium,
necessarily saying
sir.
we're going to play this all the time. I just felt like
The
giving
call
folks
to
the
battle.
option.
I am on it.
And honestly, not too many people even responded to the poll at all, so I just figured, I'll just do what I want to do
I
for
am on
tonight.
it.
I probably would be smarter to play, you know, it would probably have been smarter of me
A challenge
play Hollow Knight or
worthy of
something.
my skill.
in preparation for tomorrow, but I didn't want to overload everybody because I figured not everyone likes Hollow Knight.
Initiating construction.
Long if I wish to serve under you, sir. Capturing it was easy. Holding it will be hard.
Well, I know, but like we'll be playing a lot of Silk Song tomorrow anyway,
Require
so
my
I
skill.
figured, you know,
The
give
machine
folks a bit of a break,
spirits are with
at
me.
least for tonight.
It will only take me a moment.
Shall I get started? Take the objective. Take it at all costs.
I am honored that you require my skills. A challenge worthy of my skill. So shall it be done.
Welcome back, April. Made the phone call. I was talking to your friend about yesterday. Having a rough day, and you bothering him. Made him appreciate you did it for him. Well, that's good.
Ah, the call to battle. Objective secured. What now? With pleasure, sir.
Let's get a little ping over here and see what we can see. We want to make sure we don't run into enemies too soon.
I have the enemy in my sights.
So you do.
Here comes coming!
Go back.
Hustle up! 1, 2, 1, 2!
I mean, these guys are our bodyguard unit, so they're probably stronger
Long
than
if I wish to serve under you, sir.
they like would be like normal
You cold,
Marines,
sir.
but they're still normal Marines. They're not well equipped to fight these guys.
A challenge worthy of my skill. It will only take me a moment. I am honored that you require my skills.
Objective secured. What now? Hustle up! They will learn to fear me. Long if I wish to serve under you, sir. I'd best hurry then. I'd best hurry then.
We don't want to fight you guys away from our turrets. 1-to-1 fight. Necrons kind of beat the crap out of us.
Yes. The call to battle. You called, sir.
For those of you who are fans
my mind, that's
of
what
Beast
I asked.
Wars, or Scott McNeil in general, by the way, pretty sure that's him doing the voice acting on that demon thingy. He did a lot of the voice work in Transformers Beast Wars. He does a lot of the voice in this game, at least some of them anyway.
We need help.
Ah, so basically different buildings have different purposes, Kyle.
Call to battle.
So this is our infantry command. That's where we summon our troopers from.
Thanks for the ride.
You can also hide inside buildings, protect your units, which I'm going to be doing a lot here actually, to try and
It
keep
will
them
only
away from
take
us.
me a moment.
That was a
I
close
am on it. This able beast should get us there. I am honored that you require my skills.
This is by housing our units inside of our buildings, which not all, I think only the guard can do. We can focus our attack and get like more powerful guns, basically, to help us fight off dudes.
Thank you, machine spirit, for your saber. I require my skills.
You follow 1,000 your door, you're saber too? You've done some side stuff before you're getting there, because the Switch version has something new. Oh, yeah?
As you wish, so shall it be done. I am on it. I will ease the machine.
You guys are very stubborn. Oh, blade ones.
These repairs may require some time. As you wish, so shall it be done. As you wish, so shall it be done.
So how you doing today, Renee?
Must kill
Good, I hope.
more of them.
Heavy weapons on the field.
Doing good, thank you, thank you.
Where do you want us, sir?
So unlike Space Marines, who are big, strong dudes who can carry guns themselves, for the Guard, they need to set up these little entrenched positions for their heavy weapons. That's just kind of cool, honestly. I don't mind that. Okay.
Thank you, Machine Spirit, for our safety. Require my skills. Initiating construction. As you wish, so shall it be done.
This version has mini games, those curses in the
Heavy
in the
weapons
Pieta
on the
gallery.
field.
You know, by doing help quests. Oh, cool. So you don't find like the chests anymore, or was it like a different curse?
We're on foot from here on. You called not too soon. Ah, the call to battle.
Okay.
We'll cover our men. Big guns ready to fire.
The last game might actually be a good idea against
Nothing
Necrons.
will get through our
Normally
field
it's,
of fire.
For vehicles and not for heavy
Will only
infantry,
take
but
me a
they are
moment.
robots after all.
I am honored that you require my skills.
You called for some suppressive fire. Ready to fire. We'll cover our men.
You do curses
Ready
sent
and
in the
willing,
chest.
sir.
You make games for the gallery. You help request for someone, and they give you a card to take back. Oh.
We'll cover our men.
As you wish, so shall it
All right,
be
let's
done.
actually build our vehicles.
It will only take me a
Put in
moment.
some more defenses, so we stop getting, you know, rushed by
A
Necrons.
challenge worthy of my skill.
Big guns ready to fire.
All right, so the Necron Lord is leaving.
They will learn to
Man.
fear me.
We have 17 minutes left to finish the mission. We got to kill 22 more Necrons. Curses are what Mara uses to turn
Where's
into,
our fire support?
turn into different like planes or boats or whatever.
Ready and willing, sir. Relocating. Nothing will get through our field of fire.
As you wish, so shall it be done. I am honored that you require my skills. Initiating construction. As you wish, so shall it be done.
Yes. Just a few souls more.
Okay. You're doing it rather than buying them in bulk or playing the roulette wheel? Just save you from spending your own coins, your tokens? Alright.
Big guns ready to fire. We'll get there as fast as we can. Where's our fire support?
Oh, they have two bases. Explains a few things.
Moving to new firing position. Nothing will get through our field of fire. Where do you want us, sir? We'll cover our men. Position confirmed, sir. We'll cover our men. We'll cover our men. We'll get there as fast as we can. Ready and willing, sir. Moving to new firing position. Big guns ready to fire.
Alright.
They will learn to fear me.
More than enough firepower to keep them at bay. Possibly, Mac, possibly.
Shall I get
I know I've
started?
played this once or twice on
Will only take
a
me
members
a
night here and
moment.
there. So if you ever joined us for one of those, that might have been it. I gotta say, I do feel bad that I haven't done one of those in quite a while. That's on me, you guys. Just not been in a position lately, I guess. Well, for a while now. Since the move, really. I just haven't felt together enough on the weekends to, you know, do more than the, you know. I do feel bad about that, though. I definitely owe you guys something for that.
I am honored that you require my skills.
Shall I get started?
Alright, let's get ourselves together here.
I am on it. I am on it.
Insects? Oh, impossible creatures, maybe. I love impossible creatures. We can merge different animals together.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
Fire control. Initiate strafing run.
It was cool, Kyle, yeah. An old game, but it's a good one.
With pleasure, sir. Eager for action, sir.
Boom, spider.
The
I win.
power of the Blood God shall be yours.
Thanks, Scott McNeil. I'm pretty sure it's Scott McNeil anyway. I know he's in this game. I'm just not sure if it's that specifically is him, but I think it is. Earned Fury. Wait, that didn't get me a 3-to-1 kill ratio? I didn't lose anybody. Like, oh, I guess I'd lost some people, but dang it. Well, basically, Kyle, the further into the game you go, the more like DNA you collect. So you start off with basic stuff like coyotes and skunks, but then like deeper in you get like lobsters, polar bears, kinds of crazy stuff. Oh yeah, BMJ. I think I tried it at some point, and at least at the time it didn't suit me, but that was years ago, so it's probably very different now. So yeah, let me know. Let me know how you like it. We can go pick a fight with Chaos for a bit. As we go down this way, because there's a wall here, so we can't go from here straight into the Necron base. We can go around this wall by going down here first. Let's go pick a fight with Chaos for a bit. Oh, I never draw match winners either, did I? Hang on. Match winners are Pixel, Kyle, and Mac. Match open. Do we have a mod on deck to get those, or should I get them myself? I think I saw you here earlier. I don't see him in the mod chat, so I don't know. Thank you for the blessings, everybody. Oh, we have 18 people watching right now? That's awesome. Thank you, guys. Mecha will help us? Yes, the mighty Mecha. Intentional BTW? What was? Oh, the bless command? Yes. Here. You are blessed with these! Thank you, Renee. Ta-da. Hey! First got one. Nice. And Husk. Cool. Now, let me grab those myself. And the next match is open, by the way, everybody. So feel free to enter in for the next one. Alright, Mariah Coast. I don't know. Someone we've seen come through, I guess, at some point.
If such is the Emperor's will,
Oh, this is Jake. This is the map. This is the one that you and I used to play
you
on.
shall have your prize.
So Jake and I would do 2 against 6 because it's an 8-player map,
Standing ready. A
and
true servant
we
never
would
yields to
hole up
doubt.
here in this southern corner. I'd build a bunch of turrets on the ramp here, and we'd just turtle up and try to survive because all 6 other players would be on the same team and come down to try and kill
Will only
us.
take me a moment.
It was wild.
Capturing it was easy.
Initiating
Holding it will be
construction.
hard.
Banana.
Initiating construction.
Is it chicken banana?
A challenge worthy of my skill.
Chicken banana. Thank you for 39 months of being infamous, BMJ. You're awesome. Yeah, Kyle, it is. Yeah. This there's a lot of multiplayer shenanigans with this one.
If such is the Emperor's will,
It will be my honor. A true servant never
I
yields to
hear
doubt.
the machine's
objective
spirit's
secured.
voice.
What now?
Will only take me a moment. A challenge worthy of my skill. I hold the secrets of the machine.
Alright, just more than enough
Will
power
only
for
take
us for a
me
while.
moment. Initiating construction. As you wish, so shall it be done. It will only take me a moment. It will only take me
Objective
a
secured.
moment.
What now?
I believe Chaos, or like the default base location, I think is up here. I want to say. This slot way up here in the not quite opposite corner. Does rain affect the battle? No. It's just to give the area some flavor. It'd be cool if it would though.
I am honored, but you require my skills.
By the
Heretic spotted.
Emperor, you will have it. We need help. Take the objective.
Run, you Chaos Filth, run!
As you wish, so shall it be done. The machine spirits are willing.
Yeah, but it's mostly just like, you know, like I said, it doesn't affect anything. It's just there for
As you wish,
flavor.
so shall it be done. Initiating construction. As you wish, so shall it be done. A challenge worthy of my skill.
Oh, a bit, BMJ, yeah.
I am on it.
The tech priests are pretty, I should say that.
I am on it.
I don't care how many there are. Fight! Oh, the call to battle.
So because we have our one war gear, our command guy can now summon these guys. With these crazy rapid fire guns. These are Kazarkin bodyguards. And those guys are much better soldiers than our basic guys are.
As you wish.
So I went and grabbed 2 of those to start us off on our bodyguard. So
Long have I
we're actually
wished to
kind of
serve
threatening
you,
now.
sir.
Kind of threatening, anyway. And the Commissar gives us more morale and health regeneration, which is nice, too. So we heal faster. You know, if you thought there was a stylish badge in the game, so he asked me where you got it, and you told him you didn't, you just gotta time it right.
By the Emperor, you will have it.
As you wish, so shall it be
So
done.
stylish.
A challenge worthy
We
of
did
my
it, sir.
skill. A challenge worthy of my skill. It will only take me a moment. It will only take me a moment. It will only take me.
But how long will it take you? Shut up. I get it. The repetitive voice lines. It wouldn't be the same without them.
Initiating
By the
construction.
Emperor, you will have
He
it.
said, hoping.
Taking hits!
Chaos Marines. They do look better, though. I gotta say. The Definitive Edition does make them look pretty now. Look how pretty they look. No more ugly character textures.
Eager for action, sir.
You're cringing, BMJ.
Shall I get started? Long if I wish to serve under you, sir.
I am honored that you require my
Okay, so
skill.
we can't make our vehicles until we get the next stage of the commando. Oh, the ketchup, yes. It's an
As
egregious
you wish,
waste
so
of
shall
ketchup.
it be done. Initiating construction.
Eager for action, sir.
As you wish, so shall it be done. A challenge worthy of my skill.
So that'll give us some defenses out front.
I am on it.
They're not foolproof by any means. They're not too hard to destroy, but
Initiating
it's
construction.
better than nothing.
Initiating construction.
Long if I wish to serve under you, sir. I best hurry. Is that a best you take it at all costs?
General So and Domain.
I'll instruct the men immediately. Eager for action, sir.
So far, we're actually alright for ourselves. They're not really
You called, sir.
being too
They
terribly
will
threatening.
learn to fear me. Eager for action, sir.
Just green stick there. The basic Chaos Marine is tougher than the basic Guardsman, but they're not really much of a match for our command squad. Which one? Oh, the guy doing the bodyguard voice?
The call to battle.
That guy? Yeah. There's a lot of voice work in this game because of all the number of characters involved.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
Out of space.
A challenge worthy of my skill. As you wish, so shall it be done.
Objective secured. What now?
Initiating construction.
Yeah. No shutting up, it's not allowed.
The call to eager for action. Weapons on the field. From the Emperor's mouth to my ears, son.
Timing the super guards is much easier with the Switch version. Oh yeah. Oh, like the B button. The B button, like one where you're just like deflected entirely. Yeah, that one was always hard. All right, it's time for us to do a different tactic. We've been using our heavy guns,
Big
you
guns,
know,
ready to fire.
which is good. Don't get me wrong, but I'm thinking
Position
what I want to do
confirmed.
is I want to do a full-on guard rush.
Ready to transport our men. Where are those damn tech priests?
A proper guard rush.
Big guns ready to fire. Reporting for duty, sir. All guns, fire! Ready and willing, sir. Moving to new firing position. Moving to new firing position. We'll cover our men. Present and accounted for, sir. You called for some suppressive fire? It is my duty to serve. Where do you want us, sir? It is my duty to serve. We'll cover our men. Moving to new firing for duty, sir. Relocating. Heavy weapons on the move. Is that the best you've got? Nothing will get through our field of fire. Where do you want us, sir? We'll cover our men. Big guns ready to fire.
I am honored that you require my
You do some
skill.
maintenance on that, please, and thank you.
The machine spirits are willing.
New call, sir. Long have I
Let's
wished
start
to serve
pushing up
under you,
on,
sir.
on this side. We're gonna want to
Anoint them with their own blood.
force them anyway. Oop, we got ourselves a chaos sorcerer. And he's dead.
By the Emperor, you will have it. We need help.
The Chaos Sorcerer is their secondary leader unit. The Chaos Lord is their main guy, but the Sorcerer has more abilities. Can bend the warp to create spell-like effects, like throwing bolts of destructive energy, chaining up your units, shutting things down. They have more tricks, basically. Yeah, they have magic. Well, in Warhammer, they call it they don't call them wizards. They call them psychers. So it's technically psychic powers, but yes, it's basically magic.
By the Emperor, you will have it. What are your orders? It is my duty to serve. We're under fire! President and Control, sir! You called, sir!
Ready to transport our men.
Executing your orders, sir! Looks like everything's in order,
Oh,
sir.
the morale is so shaky.
Long have I wished to serve under you, sir. Eager for action,
It's
sir.
your morale. You have 600 morale. How are you broken? You goobers, what are you doing?
Present and accounted for, sir. Shall I get started?
Where are those damn tech priests?
The call to battle. Reporting for duty, sir.
Fire control. Initiate strafing run.
Danger
With
close.
pleasure, sir.
Oh, morale is important. Yeah. So you see these red rings, the pulsing rings. That means they're currently broken. It lowers their attack power. That means they're just not as effective in combat because their morale has been broken.
They will learn to fear me. Shall I get started?
Guardsmen, unfortunately, are famously sort of, well, cowardly. But it's less that they're cowards and more than just they're ordinary people fighting all kinds of horrible things. Like, these guys fight demons, super soldiers, you know, undead robots. Like, there's any number of things these poor guys have to go and fight. And for the most part, they're wearing, you know, armor that's about as good as cardboard, and using a gun that can best be described as an angry flashlight. So, you know, it's not exactly like they're having an easy time.
Where's that artillery? Only a fool would stay.
Oh gosh.
Time to strike back hard. If such is the Emperor's will, it's an honor to serve the Imperial Guard. It's my duty to serve. If such is the Emperor's will, eager for action, sir.
Fear ensures loyalty.
Oh, hello.
Where do
They
you
will
need me?
learn to
Vehicle.
fear me. The call to battle. It's every soldier for himself. Hurt him not. Only a fool would stay. Shall I get started? We did it,
Hi, boys,
sir.
in front.
With pleasure, sir.
Time to go.
I'd best hurry then.
That you guys cannot fight on your own.
Nothing will get through our field of fire. They will learn to fear
Fear
me.
ensures loyalty. Where do you need me?
Up! 1, 2, 1, 2. Retreat again and I'll shoot you, cowards.
And yeah, morale recovers gradually on its own. And it really only goes down when you're fighting something that's, like, unfavorable for you. Although some units, like artillery tends to disturb morale. Flamethrowers break morale. Units that are particularly scary, like the Necron Blade ones, break morale.
Eager for action.
So certain things have, are targeted at your morale more than others.
By the Emperor, you will have it. You heard the man. Jump to. Long have I wished to serve under you, sir.
Get you guys to retreat.
By the Emperor, it will be done.
But it's cool, we're almost ready to go here.
Victory is assured. What is your wish? Where is his will needed? Victory is assured. By the Emperor, it will be done.
What are your orders? We need help! If such is the Emperor's will. Flee! They're too much for us! Sir, yes, sir.
Thankfully, one thing I'm good at is turtling up and defending myself, so... They may come and they may die, but... we'll be fine.
Thanks for the ride. We're on foot from here on in. Eager for action, sir. They will learn to fear me. They will learn to fear me. Shall I get started?
Okay.
Where's that artillery?
Oh gosh.
Retreat again and I'll shoot you, cowards! Ah, the call to battle. Eager for action, sir.
It will only take me a moment.
Turtling up? Yeah, turtle! Turtle, turtle, turtle! Am I not turtle enough for your turtle club?
Let me preach They will
They're all
learn to
recovered
fear
for
me.
now.
Let me inspire our men.
Let me
Are
preach
you
his
ready
name.
to
What would you
die
have me
for
do?
me? I am but a humble servant.
Yeah, it's kind of a Kermit-ish voice. You're not wrong. Kermit-esque.
What would you have me do? I don't care how many there are. Fine! Long if I wish to serve under you, sir. Let me preach his
Taking my
name.
stuff.
We'll cover our
I
men.
don't want them to take my stuff. Yeah, silly goobers.
My devotion is assured.
Well, fine then.
I am but a humble servant. You have chosen wisely. Make haste.
Shall I get started?
You requested a cycle, my lord.
Almost ready for our full guardsman rush. Oh yeah, BMJ. Yeah, putting stuff along the bottom could be good. For mine, I try and just give the game as much room as possible. You know, if I actually use the camera, I could see myself maybe having a bit more space on the side for this or that. I don't. So that makes it easy.
Driver, let us be on our way.
All right, now when I say guardsman rush, I basically just mean
Following orders.
these are Chimera transport tanks. We're going to take them, drive them straight into the enemy's base, and then win. Guard rush.
Moving into position.
Now, I'm sending them in without any support of any kind, which is probably not the best idea, frankly. So, there is some room for this to go horribly wrong.
Is that the best you've got?
A challenge worthy of my skill. So shall it be done. A challenge worthy of my
Only
skill.
on the edge of a load.
Look out! Here they come!
Following orders.
So,
We're under fire!
Hello, everyone. It's the Chaos Base. Hello, hello, hello. And
From here on, we march.
Guardsman!
The end of days is upon them.
Attack.
By the Emperor, it will be done. Tremble before my wrath.
Ready to act.
What do you require?
Ta-da! Guard rush! Because every little guard squad, sorry, each of those 3 Chimera tanks can fit 3 guard squads inside of it. So you just basically have 3 little tanks drive up, and all of a sudden there's 9 squads on your face. Ta-da! How is that not a 3-to-1 kill ratio? Still? Look, no, Matthew, you can't have your fancy gear. Your guard don't get those things. Bear. Yeah, I say bear.
Charge! We must withdraw.
I didn't think I lost it. Well, I guess we did lose some guys defending ourselves. Let's cut them on me. Oh, well. I didn't think it was, you know, enough to break the 3-to-1 ratio, because it was. Alright. So we can push down further into Chaos. Actually, it's actually Necron territory, strangely enough. And get the Khazarkan veteran. So the Khazarkan squad would give us a squad of dudes like the fast shooting guys in the command squad. They're really good, actually. They're fast. They do good damage. They're definitely nice to have along, especially if we're going to be attacking the Necron's main base. But to go get them and then come back, we'll have to take a turn to do that and then move back here and then next turn attack the Necrons. Maybe, Mac, maybe. I could be rusty, you're not wrong. I'm an old relic of my times. I prefer to have the Kazakin with us when we go to attack the Necron base, because I know what that entails. And just regular guard squads early on struggle a little bit with it. So.
If such is the Emperor's will,
It's my will. Is that good enough for you?
take it at all costs! You shall have your prize. Take it at all
Standing
costs!
ready. Spare none in your fury.
I am on it.
You know oil can? Yes, exactly. Poor old Tin Man. See, I hate this start because there's never enough room for your power needs as guard. Guard have really humongous power generators compared to most.
We did it, sir.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
By the
A
Emperor.
challenge
We
worthy
won.
of my skill. Initiating construction.
The call to battle.
So we had nuisance.
Objective secured. What now? I'd best hurry then.
We have more firepower on these guys than we would normally have because of the bodyguard guys.
Smart.
Reporting
That's gonna be a pain.
How many there are? Fight!
I hear the machine spirit's voice.
When I fight, because Gauss turrets are actually kind of rough. It's losing health. 821, 786.
Long have I wished
Yeah,
to
we'll
serve
go.
under you, sir.
We'll manage it.
Will only take me a moment. I
Necrons
hear the machine
are
spirit. A
scary,
challenge worthy of my skill.
but they're slow to start with. Their Necron Lord is a bit of a
Capture
problem
was easy. Holding it will
early
be
on,
hard.
but honestly, I'm not that worried about it.
Initiating construction.
The call to battle.
Oh, somebody.
Do what you do best, men!
Break that.
By the Emperor, we've won!
Yeah. I mean, I've been playing this game for years, Kyle. This is the Definitive Edition, though. It's a recently released, well, semi-recently released update that like gives a lot of love to the game. Pretty nice of them,
What are
actually.
your orders? It's an honor to serve the Imperium. You will have it.
And so like the
If such is the Emperor's will.
original textures and stuff were not this nice, basically.
A challenge
It looks a lot
worthy
prettier than it
of my
used to.
skill.
I don't care how many there are. Long have I wished to serve under you, sir. It is my duty to serve. They will learn to fear me. With pleasure, sir. By the Emperor, you will have it. It's an honor to serve the Imperium, sir.
Kind of a tough call, honestly. I actually like Guard quite a bit because of their flexibility.
I am on it.
But it's hard to argue that the Space Marines, like, they're probably, like, the best all-round army. You can really cook somebody over with the Space Marines. Tower fun, though, too. They're a bit more unique, and they force you to play, like aggressively because they don't have any defenses. But they're cool.
We did it, sir. If such is the Emperor's will. The call to battle. By the Emperor.
I'm just moving into their base here to be a pain in the butt.
Looks like everything's in order, sir.
So I can just break all their stuff and they can't, like, attack me, so...
I am on it. Initiating construction.
Where's our fire support?
I am honored that you require my skills. As you wish, so shall it be done. Initiating construction. Initiating construction.
By the Emperor, you will have it. Long have I wished to serve under you, sir.
Blade ones.
Sir, they will learn to fear me.
Pull back. Time to go.
They will learn to fear me.
Blade ones are icky, nasty, horrible things that are bad for my morale. So, yeah, no.
We won't let you down, sir.
I can describe to you guys what a flayed one is, specifically, but honestly,
sir, yes,
pretty gross.
Sir.
You might want to just take
yes,
board for
sir.
that one.
Long have I wished to serve under you, sir. What are your orders? By the Emperor, you will have it.
They're pretty scary, yeah. So, like, okay, I'll just tell you. Like most Necrons, a flayed one is an undead robot possessed by the spirit of a long-dead Necron tier, right?
Fear ensures
Why they're
loyalty.
freaky and why everyone
Where do
hates
you
them
need me?
is because what the flayed ones do, as their name kind of
By
implies,
the Emperor, it
is
will be
when
done.
they instead of using
You have the honor of
Gauss,
serving me.
Gauss weaponry like most Necrons do, they're like green lightning is kind of their go-to
Fear
technology.
ensures loyalty.
The
Where
blade
do
ones
you
don't
need
use
me?
that. They use melee weapons, long blades attached to their fingers
What is your wish?
that they use for slashing and cutting. And
You
when they're
have the
done
honor of
fighting
serving me
something,
now.
they use those blades to flay its skin off and then wear it, which is why they're horrifying. And so they damage your unit's morale just by being near them because your unit's going, what the heck, what the heck, what the heck.
A moment. Initiating construction.
Long have I wished to serve under you,
Victory
sir.
is assured.
Kind of understandably, you know, most living things don't enjoy blade ones. Because they're awful.
I am on it.
Are they strong? They're not nothing. Most Necrons are pretty durable because of they're made of living metal.
Ah, the call to battle.
So they're self-repairing undead robots.
Smart. Very smart. Smart. Very smart. I best hurry then.
By the Emperor, it will be done. Only the faithful shall win the day.
I am on it. I am on it. As you wish, so shall it be done.
What is your wish?
Standing ready.
Forward, you dogs! Victory is assured. If you will not serve in combat, then you will serve on the firing line. Victory is assured. From here on, we victory is assured.
Long
Alright, they're starting to get out from under our thumb,
Will
so
need
let's fix that.
With pleasure, sir. No quarter.
What is your wish?
I've seen that mech, but sounds creepy.
Will only take me a moment.
Where is his will needed? What is your wish? Where is his will
They will
needed?
learn to fear me.
Will only take me a moment. Initiating construction.
Victory is assured. Press the attack, you
Call
dogs!
to battle. We did it, sir.
I am on it.
Recommend it, but is it an award-winning thriller? Ah, I get you. One of those things where it's like, you know, it's techno. Oh, we got a tomb spider getting up.
The call to battle.
That's bad.
By the Emperor, it will be done. By the Emperor, it will be done.
Only a fool would stay. They shall regret facing us.
Yeah, sounds like it would be pretty intense style, yeah.
Will only take me a moment.
Hang in there, fellas, hang in there.
I best
We need
hurry.
help.
I'll instruct the men and immediate satisfaction.
By the Emperor, it will be done. I stand ready to serve the Emperor. Is assured.
Long have I wished to serve under you, sir.
Initiating construction.
Alright, so we're basically building right on their doorstep, but it's kind of working in our favor.
I am on it.
Flee at your own peril and fight! By the Emperor, it will be done. They cannot withstand us! Is assured.
They will learn to fear me.
Not traumatizing, but shocking. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, 9 o'clock already. Wow, time. I forgot how fast this game eats up time. 9 o'clock match, you guys? Already? Wow.
Fire control. Initiate strafing run.
I best hurry then.
Missiles!
The machine spirits are willing.
What is your wish? I will not fail.
Oh, prize.
Where is his will needed?
Yeah, so one of our commander's abilities, he can call in an airstrike, basically.
By the Emperor, it will be done. On my soul, it shall be done.
It will only take me a moment.
We're under fire!
Initiating construction. As you wish, so shall it be done. A challenge worthy of my skill.
They are neat, Kyle. Yeah, they're useful too.
Long have I wished to serve under you, sir.
Tremble before my wrath! I say the Emperor, it will be done. Tremble before my wrath!
Cool. I'm not sure if all this will be here if you're forced to defend here, because usually putting buildings near your enemy's like home base that close on the next mission, it'll often be erased. So I don't know that it'll all stay there, but if it does, that's gonna be awesome for next map. Oh hey, you're trying to attack me? That's nice. Your front door has a giant gun in front of it. Does that one qualify as for 3-1? Nope. Dang it. Dang it, guard. Stop being so squishy. Kazarkan. We'll move back over here and we'll hit the Necron base next turn, which will be a longer one. So, unlike the ones we fought so far, which are pretty much just, you know, land in an area, capture stuff, find their base, destroy it. They turned every HQ mission into its own unique situation. Well, because it gets us more war gear. So, whenever we achieve a certain number of conditions, we unlock more war gear for this stuff. So, like, X number of conquests, X number of defenses, getting a 3-to-1 kill ratio. They all unlock upgrades for our commander guy. Which so far has been going a little slowly because, well, Guard are squishy. And no one's attacked us yet anyway, so we can't defend ourselves. I think it's like for 1 defense and 3 defenses, but no one's attacked us.
Will crush them. In Tau, I am strong.
Our turn again. See, no one attacked us. Chaos could've, but didn't. Alright, here goes. Oh, let me grab those match winners first, though. Pixel, Emperor, and Kaio. Heck, Mackie can win too. Next match open. Once again, I don't think anyone is here to grab those. I'm gonna do it myself. Hurricane Mac? Oh, on the map here? Yeah. What do you mean, real life? Oh, over here. Yeah, I guess there is, yeah. Big old stormy storm. Where are the mods? Well, let's see. According to mod scheduling, Wednesdays. I guess in fairness, Wednesday first half is actually is open right now. Here you'll be here for the second half, though, it looks like. Whoops. Alright, let's get to it, shall we? Here I am, but I'm rock you like a hurricane. Alright, enemy stronghold mission. If we defeat them, this will destroy the Necrons' like attacking presence on the map. There will be still a few pockets of Necron, like you know, like these territories here and here are both controlled by Necrons still anyway, so those will still be there. So we might see some Necrons here and there, but like their like main commander guy will go poof if we win.
The full extent of the Necron presence on Kronus did not become clear until those opposing them launched raids into the catacombs under the Thur Abyss Plateau. The first Necron massacres on the planet had occurred there, and their enemies expected to find some sort of alien bastion. Instead, they found an entryway into the underworld. Garbled reports from doomed scouts sent into the cavernous passageways revealed a network of catacombs honeycombing the entire plateau. Some of these now stood hollowed out, while others served as staging grounds for Necron forces. Worst of all, however, were the deeper tunnels, where row upon row of Necrons still stood, slowly waking to join their lord's global genocide. The attackers settled on a dangerous gambit. A strike force would enter the catacombs and plant a massive explosive device deep in the main cavern. An explosion there would collapse the entire network, crushing or sealing off the legions of still dormant Necrons and shattering those already risen. It remained to be seen if anyone could deliver this device, much less escape in time to continue the fight across Kronus.
So get in, Blom, get out. Cutscene.
We've been overrun!
With bombs, Kyle. Blade ones! Oh no! Nasty. Necron warriors.
Lucky creatures. At long last you have found the tranquility of death.
This poor guy used to be human, but they made him into a pariah.
To life and blind to the truth. When I uncovered the truth, I too shuddered and paled with fear. Deep in these catacombs, I was remade. Here, my brethren slumbered for eons, while the living grew like weeds. My lord knew this day would come. He had plans for us all. We would purge this world once more. So come, poor victims of life. We will grant you tranquility in these crypts.
Here's the Nightbringer.
Kronus will be a tomb world once more.
Nightbringer. Ah!
The tech priests report that the plasma bomb is prepared, Governor. They've identified the most auspicious place for it as well. Just like we did on Separus Prime.
Prepare your men.
If
We're delivering this device
all that
personally.
matters. To die in battle is the highest honor.
Standing ready. I have no intention to die here, Sergeant. We still have a planet to free. A true servant never yields to doubt.
That's right, Mac. So they can't summon him all the time.
On standby.
But they can... Uh-oh. Tomb Spider.
Faith is all that matters.
They can summon him temporarily. Just an essence, just a portion of him, basically.
What do you hear? Fire! We've won! You heard the men! Jump! We've been overrun! Let's ride!
I am on it.
The hand of the Emperor guides all.
So, this is a rough start, because it summons not one, but 2 Tomb Spiders on you. Pretty much immediately after the round begins. Which is a vehicle you're not well equipped to handle.
Sir, yes, sir. Long as I wish to serve under you, sir.
and kill machine spirit.
And if your
for our
commander
sake.
dies, you lose.
Faith is all that matters.
As you wish, so shall it be done. I will ease the machine's pain.
They kind of rush you right out the
I
gate.
hear the machine spirit's voice. These repairs may require some time.
We'll see you at the objective. We will serve.
It will only take me a moment. These repairs may require some time.
Guys, can you not right now, please? I know, there's things. I get it. But, like, I'm not even close to that. Leave me alone.
You have penetrated but the very surface of our catacombs.
Okay, we got the...
As you wish, so shall
Got the
it
Tomb
be
Spider
done.
down.
We've got experience in
Wait.
these things. Use the frags!
Guys, we are getting the job done on the rest of these guys, thankfully. Our tech priests keep our base alive, just barely.
Emperor, protect me!
I can't build the way I want to because the Tomb Spider's body is sitting on top of my like it counts as a collidable object, so we're kind of just in the way.
Initiating construction. As you wish, so shall it be done.
Lift! Lift! They will learn to fear me.
So that first rush is why I don't like coming in here with guard without at least 3 units, because your normal guys really just have nothing
I challenge
that can fight off a
worthy
Tomb
of my
Spider.
skill. Initiating construction.
Sir, yes, sir. By the Emperor, you will have it. We're ready to go, sir. The call to battle.
Yeah.
I hear the machine's spirit.
Like, the start is definitely the worst part of it.
Emperor, protect me!
On standby. By the Emperor, you will have it.
As you wish, so shall it be
The
done.
call to battle. For the glory of the Imperium. They will learn to fear me. It's an honor to serve the Imperium.
That said, the constant wraiths and other annoyances get kind of
Instruct the
old.
men immediately. On standby. We'll see you at the objective. Sir, yes, sir.
Ugh.
It will only take me a moment. Initiating construction. Initiating construction. As you wish, so shall it be done. Initiating construction.
Fortunately, there's no time limits on this one, so...
I am honored that you require my skills. These repairs may require some time.
We will serve by the Emperor. You will have it. They will learn. We're ready to go, sir.
Yeah, like if you can't survive that first rush, you're kind of deposed. And yeah, if your commander dies, you lose. You can see it in the objectives here. Commander must survive, so you gotta be careful with that one.
Long if I wish to serve under
That
you,
one's
sir.
trickier with guard than on some, because you know, your commander guy is not as tanky as others are. The Eldar kind of struggle with that one too, because their Farsi or Taldir is quite squishy as well.
We will serve. Ah, the call to battle. Long if I wish to serve under you, sir.
That's right. Yeah. We
faced worse.
get all the way to the other side of the map, basically, to here to plant the bomb. From one end to the other, and it's a big map. So
Faith is all that matters. Long if I wish to serve under you, sir. We're honoured by your trust.
thankfully, the veteran Kazakhstan squad, the moment you build your tactical command, can build plasma guns. So getting plasma that early is good. It's they specialize in anti-heavy infantry, and all of the Necrons are heavy infantry, so that helps. That is true, Nick. That is true. Yeah, they can leave a lot easier, a lot faster.
They will learn to fear me. Smart. Very We're ready to go, sir. If such is the Emperor's will. If such is the Emperor's will.
Okay. Starting to get our feet under us. I'm gonna build a turret inside my base. Normally I wouldn't do so this far back, but honestly, like, rocket turret.
I challenge
and then point it straight at that tomb spiders. It will get up again later. Also, 2 more tomb spiders littered around the place, so.
I challenge worthy of my skill. I am honored that you require my skills.
But hey, at least the base is fixed now. Took us a while, but we got there.
I will ease the machine's pain.
Eager for action, sir.
Yes, yeah, because if your HQ dies, you lose. If your commander dies, you lose.
Look out! Here they come! Strike with precision! We'll see you at the objective.
I am on it.
And because it's a little slow, well, there's a... We should be good to go and push ahead down the hill now. A little way
Do what you do best, men! Shall I get started? The call to battle. We'll see you at the objective. We'll see you at the objective.
Because there's only so many, like, for every one of these points you capture, you can gain more resources to make more things faster.
We've got experience.
So you can't just sit around waiting forever.
Time to earn our keep. Time to earn our keep. We spotted some sort of beacon, sir.
The aliens are surely planning another trap. Destroy that thing.
That's different.
I best hurry then. Shall I get started? Falling men, we're ready to go, sir. I best hurry then.
Forward, you dogs!
In the original, I don't think it showed the squad standing up around it. Like, it didn't demonstrate what the beacon did.
You called, sir. We will serve. Shall I get started? They will learn to fear me. You called, sir. Attack, men! Attack! We're honored by your trust.
That is not dying as fast as I remember either. Okay.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
I seem to recall this thing being a little squishier than that.
As you wish, so shall it be done. A challenge worthy of my skill.
Nothing like war to wake you up, eh, boys? They will learn to fear me.
Well, what this beacon does
We're honored by
is
your
it
trust.
pulses out that green pulse and brings back all the dead Necrons nearby. Normally, you can kill it really fast, but it's definitely more durable than I remember.
The call to battle.
Which is really bad, because, pulse gets bigger, and bigger, and bigger over time.
Where's our cover fire? Orders understood. New called, sir. New called, sir. New called, sir. We will serve. Time to earn our keep. Thought they broke our backs. Ha! Hustle up! 1, 2, 1, 2! They'll pay for that humiliation. Smart. Very smart. Heavy weapons on the field. Nothing will get through our field of fire. Time to strike
We
back.
can't wait around forever because, like I said, the pulse will keep getting bigger.
Long if I wish to serve under you, sir.
Eventually, it will reach up here, res all those tombs at once, and will be very dead.
Time to rise to the occasion, men. Nothing will get through our field of fire. Ah, the call to battle. Eager for action, sir.
You definitely cannot ignore it, no. The beacons will gain, will grow in power the longer they're active.
Heavy weapons on the field. Will get through our field of fire. New called, sir. New called, sir. From the Emperor's mouth to my ears, sir. Orders understood. Drive with precision. Heavy weapons on the move. Eager for action, sir. Orders understood. Time to earn our keep.
How many eyes on there, boys?
Big guns ready to fire. Where do you want us, sir? Heavy weapons on the move. Ready and willing, firing position.
Thankfully, some of them followed me up the hill and are a little further away from the pulse now, so that helps.
We'll cover our men. Moving to new firing position.
So
We'll
this
cover
bad
our
boy,
men.
the las cannon. Better against these buildings. Hopefully that'll help. I do not remember these things having nearly this, like, being this tanky.
Where do you want us, sir? Eager for action, sir. Double time! You called, sir. Hustle up! 1, 2, 1, 2! Orders understood. You called, sir. We will serve. The call to We'll cover our men. Relocated. Big guns ready to fire.
Yes, they were. We weren't the Spanish Inquisition.
Ready
They're expecting us.
Coming! Shall I get started?
You can get that back in, are you? No more dumb blinky beacon.
Faith is all that matters. Shall I get started? You called, sir. Anything for the Imperium. We will serve. Orders understood. Strike true on the double. The call to battle. With pleasure, sir. Big guns ready to fire. Nothing will get through our field of fire.
Okay. The weapon squads doing good so far. No. So there are other towers that do different things, but only one res tower, I think it is.
I am on it. Initiating construction.
Nothing will get through our field of fire. Heavy weapons on the move. We'll get there as fast as we can. Big guns ready to fire. Ready and willing, sir. You called, sir.
I kind of forgot that the last cannons of these guys kind of suck, honestly. Like, they do better damage against them than, like, just regular las guns would, or, you know, machine guns would, but I don't know, I'm not convinced.
Nothing will get
I think the autocannon is a much better weapon, personally.
You called, sir. We're honored by your trust. You called, sir. On the double. Eager for action, sir. Anything for the Imperium. They will learn to fear me. Eager for action, sir.
Right, we'll capture that, but then Necrons will appear in these gateways.
Come in, command. Taking fire at this position.
Ready for it. Hey, Wallerin. How's it going today, dude? We use their gateways? Some of them, yes.
We did it, sir. With pleasure, sir. Eager for action, sir.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
There's too many of them.
Initiating construction. As you wish, so shall it be done.
Time to strike back hard. We're honored by your trust.
Alright. Goodness gracious.
Shall I get started? Anything for the Imperium. Double time.
This is just kind of like a little pocket here. There's not much going on
double.
here. It's more or less just there to illustrate that these
two.
gateways will spawn enemies to jump
Ready and
through.
willing, sir.
Really
Ready
what it's
and willing,
for.
sir.
Average at a real light loaded school this year. 50 year with your
Ready and
classes.
willing,
That's
sir.
good. Gives you more time to kind of pursue, you know, other things that are of interest to you. Goodness. Okay.
Heavy weapons on the move. Nothing will get through our field of fire. Moving to new firing
Park your
position.
butts over here.
Big guns ready to fire. Relocating. Eager for action, sir. Double time! Come in, command. Taking fire. Where is position, sir? Position confirmed. Ready and willing, sir. They will learn to fear me.
Vehicles. Now we're talking. That's the good stuff. I mean, obviously, Wolverine thinks so. That's why they're doing it. Nothing wrong with more learning.
New call, sir. Hustle up! 1, 2, 1,
Okay, so we got a
2.
choke point
Ready and
here,
willing,
thankfully.
sir. We'll cover our men. Nothing will get through our field of fire. Come in, command. Taking fire at this position. On my mark. We've faced worse. We're ready to go, sir. Nothing will get through our field of fire. Position confirmed, sir. Where do you want us, sir? On standby. All instructor men immediately. Use the frags! We've got experience in these things. They will learn to fear me. Eager for action, sir. Shall I get started? Shall I get started again and I'll shoot you, cowards? Shall I get started and I'll shoot you, cowards?
Hey, Stone.
Eager for action, sir.
Drama, co-op and chem. We took French, right? Good skills to have.
Eager for action, sir.
Drama sounds
Long
fun
if
as
I
well.
wish to serve under you, we will serve. We've got
I wish I did,
experience in these
honestly.
things.
I wish I had more of an
We'll see
appreciation
you
for
ready and willing, sir.
like acting back when I was in school.
Faith is
Still a lot
all
of
that
fun.
matters. Big guns ready to fire.
Cool, Stone. Sounds
Position
good, dude.
confirmed, sir.
Happy to have you. That was me, Stone.
Where do you want us,
the monthly draw.
It will only take me a moment. I will ease the machine's pain.
Okay, so we have pretty much all of our upgrades in a row now. Got a few more things to build here and
It
there.
will only
but
take me a moment.
by and large, we're doing alright for ourselves.
Initiating construction. It will only take me a
Nothing
moment.
like war to wake you up, eh, boys?
Initiating construction. A challenge worthy of my skill.
Oh, nice, Wolverine. That sounds awesome. You definitely speak the language better than I do, then.
Shall
I was
get started?
semi-fluent in French when I was younger. I had a really great French teacher, or French teachers, in my first school that I went to. But then, when I moved out to a different part of town, let's just say that the overall quality of French teacher dropped precipitously, so I kind of lost it all. I'm just making sure that they know who he's talking to, I think.
Shall I get
But how's your
started?
Pokemon going, Stone?
I shall see to it personally. Shall I get started?
Does it say something in French?
You called, sir. Incoming! We're ready to go, sir. You called, sir. Faith is all that matters. Time to earn our keep. They will learn
Pretty much the
to
best,
fear
the most
me.
coherent French I've got is Je ne parle français pas. Or was it parle pas français? Yeah, parle pas français. Sorry, my grammar was never the best.
Nothing will get through our field of fire. Ready and willing, sir. Big guns, ready
Honestly,
to
it was
fire.
partially grammar
Heavy
that like
weapons on them.
really,
We'll cover our men.
like really threw me, because even with English,
We'll cover
I'm
our
much
men.
more intuitive. Like I just know what sounds
Where do
good in
you want us,
English.
sir? Heavy
Ask me
weapons
to
on
like
the move.
break down grammatical stuff, and then I get all
Heavy weapons
confused.
on the move.
So it's like, I remember
We'll cover our men.
a lot of my French teachers approached French from like, oh, you need to conjugate the verb and move the past participle. And I was just like, huh? I don't know what half of that even means.
You called, sir. They will learn to fear me. Ready
Just
and
not,
willing,
just
sir.
not how my brain works, I guess. I don't know. See, it's weird because like, oh, I guess, yeah. Yeah, I don't think he means it that way. I think it's just making sure that people know who he's talking to. Decayed, isn't it? I don't know. And yeah, it's we, not the we. You did Spanish, Kyle? Cool. Well, actually, you'd be surprised. There's a lot of carryover between the two. Like, even with my relatively shoddy French, but like, you know, like I can read the broad strokes of labels here, you know, in Canada, because I mean, it's the law that all labels have to have French and English on them. So even with my fairly terrible French, I can more or less make out, you know, the broad strokes of it. And Spanish has a lot of similarity with French. Not totally the same, but they're both based on they're both Romance languages. So there's a fair amount of similarity between the two of them. It does, Kyle. Yes. Ooh, and I've been challenged to a duel, it seems. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Boing. But Stone, yeah, how is your Pokemon going? Are you doing like a Nuzlocke, or just playing for fun, or what?
It's time.
Yeah, that's right, yeah. In Canada, you're required to take French until at least grade 9. I want to say grade 10, actually. Grade 9 or 10, depends on where you are, I guess. But honestly, like, most students don't really like it. Unless they're doing French immersion, which honestly is where, like, the real French learning happens. And, like, honestly, I think... well, a lot of folks don't like it. It's honestly the better option if you want to actually achieve fluency. For sure. For pretty obvious
I am
reasons.
honored that you require my skills. Initiating construction.
Nova, hello! Welcome, you are our mod for the evening, it seems. If you don't mind. You got, Darumaka? Yeah, Darumaka's a great Pokemon.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
Alright, looks like we've finally gotten ourselves set up to the point where we're not getting, you know, totally ruined every 5 seconds. Necrons sure are tanky, though.
Shall I get started? I shall see to it personally, sir.
Oh boy. Okay, got more upgrades to get. Let's go ahead and pack those away. I'm gonna make me some... Here, just make all these guys, frankly. Do we want to do another guard rush, or do we want to do the slow and steady gun team strategy, you guys? What are you feeling? Guard rush, vehicle rush, gun teams...
Fear ensures loyalty. Where do you
as,
need me?
as far as you know, Warren, you took it every year? Are you doing 12-bit French again? Nice. Also did an exchange program to Quebec last summer. Oh, nice! You were pretty close to me then, relatively speaking. Ottawa's just across the river from Hull Gatineau.
Fear ensures loyalty. Where do you need me?
Yeah, it can be, Jake, yeah. Like, they focus a lot on, like, the mechanics of the language rather than just learning how to speak it. And I do think that messes some people up. Messes me up, anyway. And, like, I get it. Like, if you're one of those who can grasp the mechanics of a language, then that's great, and it will be easier to grab other languages, but if that kind of stuff confuses you, as it does me, it kind of just leaves you with, you know, with nothing what to do. You're in Montreal? Nice. I haven't been, but my aunts and uncles were born and or grew up around there before they moved here.
Incoming! Shall I get started?
Requested a cycle,
City?
my lord.
As soon as the cold storage part, nice. Uploading Nova. Get relic, Baneblade, profit, pretty much.
Eager for action, sir. Long have I wished to serve under you, sir. I'll instruct the men and we'll learn. We'll cover our men.
Ensures
I kind of wish
loyalty.
that you could, like,
Where do you
switch
need
between
me?
your weapons after the fact, you know? Like, upgrade to Lascan, and then, like, or autocan, and then toggle between them. You know? Going one or the other kind of sucks.
Ready and willing, sir.
Then you're stuck with it. Oh, the psychers.
Let me preach his name!
I already know what you want.
They're crazy, those guys. So, Sentinels are like, ATSTs from Star Wars. Chicken walkers. Hellhounds are fire tanks. Basilisks are artillery tanks. Demon Russ are our battle tanks. Chimera are our transports. Got plenty of vehicle options, although how exactly they handle artillery underground, I'm not quite sure, but they do it. Yeah, that's a fair one, honestly, yeah, I mean, if you're forced to use it, I guess that's the best way to make sure you do it. For my Japanese teacher was kind of a similar mind, where it was more or less just, you know, when you start dreaming in the language, you're good, was more or less his take on it.
Taking hits!
Initiating construction. As you wish, so shall it be done. You requested a cycle, my lord. Thank you, machine spirit, for our safer. I require my
Well, but
skill.
that's Kyle, that's part of why a lot of students here in Canada struggle, because they feel like they're being forced into learning it. And honestly, like, I think they'd do a better job if they managed to convince students of why they should want to learn it. Because you know, you're always going to learn better if you actually want to. But say something in Japanese. Nani monai means nothing at all.
Victory is assured.
What do you require?
My devotion is assured.
French culture, they're playing the rest of the language, it's just immersion. That sounds cool. Right, Nova? Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with having a good, you know, like a broad base in subjects, you know, but
Incoming!
I think people would do better if they help you see why you should want it, you know? No, just wanting something for yourself is a vast improvement over being pushed into doing something that you don't want to do.
Present and accounted for, sir.
Yeah, it sounds awesome, Wallerin.
I am
Hope it goes well.
but you require my skill.
Reporting for duty, sir. Present and accounted for, sir. Present and accounted for, sir.
Yeah, I know, I heard you.
Present and accounted for, sir.
A challenge worthy of
As
my
you wish,
skill.
so shall it be done.
Present and accounted for, sir.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
Just repeating lines. Yeah.
Shall
Like,
I
that
get
can work, I
started?
guess, but I don't know.
They
I
will
think having
learn
more
to fear me.
real world experience,
We'll
actually
cover
like
our men.
communicating with someone
Shall I
would
get
probably be
started?
better.
Shall I get started?
Okay.
Ready and willing, sir.
We're all maxed out. We can't make the main blade until we get a relic, so we gotta mosey on over here to get that. I can't see squat though, it's dark. Oh, I can't fix that. Boop. There it is.
You called, sir. They will learn to fear me. If such is the Emperor's will.
Let me inspire our men. You have chosen wisely. My devotion is assured.
Incoming!
Do you require? Driver, let us be on our way!
Where is his will needed?
You have the honor of
Victory
serving me
is
now.
assured. What is your wish? Fear me, but follow!
Another good technique for learning is to change video game text to let you learn. That's fair, yeah. Force
Where
yourself
is his
to
will
be
needed?
exposed to it. I hear you.
My devotion is assured.
Yep. Oh yeah, Stone. So some of the guys in this are honestly pretty crazy. The Imperium of Man once was like the beacon of hope for all mankind, but has kind of just devolved into like a bunch of like ritualistic dogma as they follow a corpse emperor who never wanted to be a god, but now they call him the God Emperor, and like one of his expressed commands was, guys, gods aren't real, don't call me a god. And they're like, but you're so powerful. And he's like, okay, fine, but don't call me a god. And then he almost died, he gets put on life support, and what do? They start calling him the God Emperor. And he's like, I give up. What do we do with you guys? What was the one thing that I said? Not a god. They're like, oh, he's a god.
What would you have me do? You have chosen wisely. Let me inspire our men. You have chosen wisely. What would you have me do? Let me
What did I just say?
inspire our
Exactly.
men.
But now that he's on life support, he can't really argue with him anymore, so...
Make haste. Where is his will needed?
Okay. Troops ready. Tanks rolling out. Wallerin gets a card. Yay. Yeah, that's a lot of questions, Nova. They're inquisitive like that. Would you stunt their curiosity?
Incoming!
Tell the men the cavalry
You called, sir.
arrived.
From
Thank
the
you,
Emperor's
Nova.
mouth to my ears, long if I wish to serve under you, sir. Eager for action,
Spread out a little bit.
Shall I get
Make some
started?
room, make some room.
To arms! Eager for action, son.
Sentinels ready to deploy.
Nothing will get through our field of fire.
Pick up.
Long if I wish to serve
Forward.
under you, sir. Long if I wish to serve under you, sir. For no one! Anything for the Imperium! We'll get there as fast as we can. Long if I wish to serve under you, sir. Eager for action, sir.
How are you behind me? You guys.
Awaiting instructions.
Incoming!
Armor battalion, roll up.
Got to swallow through them.
You swap work up for belly drum or not? Me personally, I prefer work up. Belly drum cuts your health in half. In a non-Nuzlocke, it doesn't matter as much, and I think you have the TM for work up anyway. So you can try belly drum if you want to. It does max out your attack stat, and that does do a lot of damage.
Following orders.
But I don't like the health nonsense.
Long
Me
if I wish to
personally,
serve
anyway.
under you, sir.
No, he's not here. They're just playing.
We'll be off as soon as the fuel arrives. They won't know what hit them. Where those damn tech priests? Orders received and understood.
Shall I get started?
Well, yeah,
You
but
cold, son.
then you get hit while you're healing,
Cold
so
to bat.
you lose health anyway.
Backbone of the guard, ready to serve. Ready to win the war, sir. Attack!
I will say I'm noticing your tanks are way more prone to
Another
driving through each
beacon.
other than before.
Bring up some heavy weapons and take care of that
Where's our
thing.
fire support?
Following orders.
No. Oh, it's this one. Okay.
Ready to win the war, sir.
Yeah, but like the nice thing about belly drum is it increases, it maximizes your attack stat, and as long as you can survive whatever happens next, that's great. But I don't know, I don't like losing the HP personally. That's the plan, Nova. I haven't been able to preload the game yet because they still haven't actually listed it for sale. But I assume it'll change eventually. That's fair, son. That's fair, yeah.
We'll be off as soon as the fuel arrives.
Eager for action. Long if I wish to serve under you, sir. Shall I get started? Anything for the Imperium.
You guys cluster up there.
Standing by.
I gotta go on top of this mountain before that beacon becomes more of a pain. The deceiver does what? Oh, it makes things invisible. Alright, that sucks.
We're under fire!
Let's bloody the treads. Following orders.
Thankfully, the guard have a solution for this. It's called King.
Awaiting instructions. Got it sword through them. Forming up the engine mode.
He doesn't wish I had brought some psychers as well, though.
I will walk now. The end of days is upon them. Orders received and understood. Tremble before my wrath.
Is assured.
Nope, he was in a vehicle. And if you want some top tier complaining, Stone, orcs are fun. If you have there's a unit called the Big Mech. He's like their chief mechanic. If he's like as he's walking around, he'll occasionally just complain about not having a car.
Let me inspire.
You're like, where's the truck? Why am I walking? He just gets all grumpy about it. It's pretty amazing. Why is I walking? So cool. I lost all my tanks but one.
What is your wish?
But that's cool. I can make more.
New code, son. They will learn to fear for action. They will learn to fear me. New code, sir. I shall see to it personally, sir.
But basically, the orcs are the only species in this entire game, entire universe, Warhammer universe, that are actually, like, pleased to be here. Because they have no fear of death, and they love fighting, and there's nothing to do but fight. So...
Where do you want
they're like the only ones here who are happy, basically.
Where do you want us, sir?
What would you have me do?
Standing by. Orders received and understood.
What is your wish? Let me inspire our men.
What's the Unnovan one again? Here you go. I forget what the difference is. Is it nice type? No. No. You know what one is the basic one. What's the alternative again? Like what's the other region? Ice fighting? Yeah. Well, pretty much Stone, yeah, because the orcs love fighting. So much so, in fact, that if they can't find someone else to fight, they'll fight each other. And they spend so much time fighting that their currency, their money, is literally their teeth. Because they punch each other, you know, out. Like, they get in so many fist fights that they just pick the teeth off the ground, and they use the teeth to trade for stuff. Their currency is teeth.
What is your wish?
Where are those damn tech priests?
Oh yeah, the Zen ones, yeah. Or the Zen ones.
Following orders.
The orcs are honestly like just character-wise are so cool. They're just so cheeky and funny.
Where's our fire support?
Open up with everything we've got. Orders received and understood.
Dropping off our units.
Ready to act. Ready to act.
I will walk now. From here on, we march.
No. So, it's called Zen form. It's a thing that only Germanican can do. It's like an alternate version of him, basically.
What is your wish?
Back in
You
the car.
have chosen. Victory is assured.
Ready to act.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
Everybody get back in the car.
A challenge worthy of my skill. Initiating construction. Initiating construction. A challenge worthy of my skill.
Right, Stone?
We'll be off as soon as the fuel arrives.
Driving. Oh. Match winners right here, Nova. Yeah. Everyone got their match commands in? Cool. And thank you all for being here once again. We have 28 people watching, which is wild to me. Actually, I wasn't sure anyone would actually enjoy this game tonight. So thank you for being here. Seriously, I didn't expect this many people. That's awesome. Thank you, everybody. Mesh winners are Mac, April, and Snow. And because you guys are awesome, what's our next winner, too? Walleran. Pardon me. It's fun? Well, I'm glad. Like I said, like I've not played a lot of RTS games on the channel before, so I wasn't sure if people would like it or not. Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
Standing by.
It's a ambush. You enjoyed the lore? Well, there's more, trust me.
Instructions.
We kind of covered the broad strokes of it.
Attack, you dogs!
There's plenty of things.
Warm in at the edge of my load.
They are silly for Redstone, yeah. Like there's a lot of silliness in this one. The orcs are probably the most comical. Chaos has some interesting ones that get a little whiny. Oh, well, thank you, Wallen. I appreciate that. Not everyone feels that way, but
What would you
it's
have
always
me
very,
do?
you know, encouraging.
Make haste! Victory is assured.
That's okay. You know, you guys have other stuff. You know, like you guys are like, you know, are definitely allowed to have stuff that you do and don't like. I'm not going to force you to be here for everything, you know.
Moving into position.
But I definitely appreciate you guys showing up just to hang with me.
It's an honor to serve the Emperor. Fire! Fire!
We're under fire!
We've got!
Drop it off. Target the turrets first. They're the most threatening.
A chance to prove our worth! Attack! Faith is the blade of war!
Don't walk to it. Shoot it, you knuckleheads. What are you doing? Oh, I'm gonna walk towards this gun. Are you sure about that? Yes. I'm gonna walk towards this gun. It's a friendly gun. It likes me. How can you tell? It's blinking at me. That's called shooting, Nimrod. Go kill it. Oh boy. I like the friendly gun.
Death will be magnificent! Where is his will?
There's my ride.
Look out! Here they come!
Here.
Victory is assured.
Put a flag in that.
I am honored that you require my skills. A challenge worthy of my skill.
Alright, Mac, happy AFKing. It is, Jake, I agree. Dawn of War is pretty cool. The sequel is fun too. It's a different kind of game. So like this game is all about, you know, base building and troop management and all that stuff, right? Dawn of War 2, they took it in a little bit of a different direction, where instead of doing it that way, they changed it up so you have much like only a limited number of squads, but you can have a much greater control over what that squad can do. So it's like a small, limited force, but they have more abilities and more options for leveling up. So it's more of an RPG thing. So it's like a similar kind of mission, like picture a mission like this one, where you only have 4 squads, but each of those squads is much stronger. Is much stronger, kinda, roughly speaking. Baneblade. There is one thing the Baneblade can't do, though. Much as I love the Baneblade, there is one thing it cannot do, and that is handle the Beacon of the Void Dragon, which is coming up sometime in the near future, I believe. That one is a no-go for vehicles, because it will possess them, and I am not going to give the Necrons my Baneblade. It's my tank. You can't have it. No touchy.
What is your wish?
No touchy.
To battle! You have chosen wisely.
Oh, we roam from here to there, and it doesn't matter where. Yeah, so every faction, Kyle, has a relic unit, which basically means you must have a relic captured, and usually some of the research done as well, in order to wield it. The Guard's relic unit is the Baneblade tank. It is an enormous weapon of war with 11 different guns on it.
Is that the best you've got?
Oh, we got Immortals.
We'll leave nothing standing.
Unfortunately, I don't think I can, Wallerin. Well. Huh. There is one way I might be able to do that, actually. It has no way to do it by default, but thinking about it, there might be a way to do it, actually.
It is only fitting we ride into battle.
Awaiting instructions.
Let's go raise the Monolith Graveyard next.
Fire!
Driving around at the speed of sound, me going into this place to get shot a whole bunch.
You've got?
I will walk now.
Acknowledge,
From
sir.
here on, we march. My devotion is assured.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Wallerin. I'm not sure why I didn't think that before. It makes sense. Oh god, Tomb Spider!
On charges of cowardice, you are sentenced to death. You have chosen wisely.
Thankfully, with the power of
You have chosen
executing your own men,
Where
you
is
too
his
can
blood
overcome
needed?
vehicles
What
with
is
raw
your wish?
firepower.
Glory!
I'm
to
not
the
kidding.
Emperor.
You can
Inspire
equip
our men.
your squads with commissars, and one of their abilities is literally to shoot your own soldiers
Awaiting instructions.
to motivate the rest of
It's
them.
more of those monoliths.
Get a demolitions team on
It
those
makes
things,
them
soldier.
do way
I
more
want them
damage.
Smoking
It
heaps
makes
before
them
they can
temporarily shoot
activate.
twice as fast. So you execute someone, so the rest of your squad will fight better.
By the Emperor, it will be done.
It is incredibly messed up. Yeah. These guys do not have a lot of regard for life.
Look out! Here they come!
As you wish, so shall it be
Behold
done.
my fortress of gunitude.
An easy matter for one of my skill.
Let me inspire our men.
Ready to act.
You will not serve in combat, you will serve on the firing line. Pew. Bracadecca, 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 bracadecca.
I obey without question. As you wish. A chance to prove our worth. Attack! Our
Under
death
fire!
will be magnificent.
Magnificent.
The call to battle.
You know what? I'm making 2 more firing teams. Heck with it. That's true. There is no Geneva Convention, and well, I mean, if there was, it's long since been forgotten about. So, I hear you. I'm curious now if I can rig this up. Hang on. Command. Command. Dual. Oh. Can I not put spaces in command names? That might be a problem then. Huh. Well, let me try this first. How does this work now? Yeah, I don't think I can put spaces in the command name while learn is the problem. That's what it was. So I can put in, dual it could respond to every dual command.
Taking fire at this position.
But not specifically its own dual command.
They will learn to fear me.
Well, unfortunately.
We'll make the Emperor proud. That's your command, so shall it be.
You called for some suppressive fire?
Baneblade! Baneblade! Look at the size of this thing!
We live by example and duty. That's your command, so shall it be. We'll flatten anything standing in our way.
Baneblade.
All guns on my mark!
We'll cover our men.
Sure, Mac, hit me. Thank you, Warren. Yeah, he is cute, isn't he?
Heavy weapons. We'll cover our men. Setting up. Nothing will get through our field of fire.
We will lead by example.
Falcon! Punch!
Let those damn tech priests.
By the Emperor, it will be done.
Acknowledge, sir.
I obey without question. Glory to the Emperor! Glory to the Emperor! Our deaths will be magnificent! Rise up and strike them down!
By the Emperor, we've won.
Got it, huh?
Where do you want us, sir? Ready and willing, sir. Big guns ready to fire. Moving to new firing position.
Okay. We've covered most of it. There's a couple of beacon spots. I think 2 more beacons to go. Deeper in, but we can kind of just cut around them and go straight to the bomb site if we wanted to. But it's probably not the best idea. Keeping peace of mind is a worthwhile goal. Hey. I don't disagree with that one.
Moving to new firing position.
Alright, gang, we're moving up.
We will lead by example.
Death to the Emperor's enemies. Nothing will get through our field of fire. Where do you want us, sir? We'll get there as fast as we can.
That might work more, yeah.
We're under fire! Moving to new firing position. Position confirmed. Relocating.
We will lead by example.
No quarter. Big guns ready to fire. Position confirmed, sir.
Alright, Monolith Graveyard is down.
I don't care how many there are. Fight! It is only fitting we ride into battle.
Orders received and understood. Following orders.
Nothing will get through our field of fire. We'll cover our men. We'll cover our men. Ready and willing, sir. Big guns ready to fire. We'll get there as fast as we can. Where do you want us, sir? Big guns ready to fire. Setting up.
Whatever you want, we're ready.
Long have I wished to serve under
Whatever
you, sir.
Want, we're ready. Awaiting instructions.
I think the chronometron is next.
We'll be off as soon as the fuel arrives.
No, I can do it. I just need to
Received and understood.
implement the thing.
Taking hits!
I will walk now. I don't care how many there are. Fight! It is only fitting we ride into battle.
Standing by. Following orders. As soon as we besiege the machine's spirit. Moving into position.
I will walk now. You have chosen wisely.
We're under fire!
Glory to the Emperor! It shall be so!
Taking hits!
No, I can pause. I'm just focused at the moment. Give me a second.
It shall be so! You have chosen
Nice, Stone. Nice. Well done.
Where's our fire support?
Where is his will needed? My scars prove my worth! I obey without question! Our deaths will be magnificent! You have chosen. Where is his will needed?
Isn't the beacon along here somewhere? There it is.
Our deaths
Bring up some
will
heavy
be
weapons and take care of that thing.
magnificent!
Chronometron beacon.
On charges of cowardice, you are sentenced to death. You have chosen
It
wisely.
freezes you.
Cowards! Face us in battle!
I am noticing that there's some voice lines missing. Like, normally whenever you trigger one of these beacons, there's supposed to be a voice line from the Necron guy who goes, like, you know, who tells you what it does.
On charges of cowardice, you are sentenced to death. Victory is assured.
And he's not doing it, so
Where is his will
it
needed?
seems like there's a couple of
is assured.
things they haven't quite figured out with this with the definitive edition.
Let me inspire our men. A chance to prove our worth. Attack!
It's kind of a shame because, you know, it's not all like the end of the world or anything, but it's nice, you know.
My devotion
Go,
is
you know,
assured.
talking smack, you know. Part of the fun. Why are you guys way over there? What are you doing?
Glory to the Emperor.
Correct, Stone, yeah.
Taste a chance to prove our worth! Attack! What would you have me do?
Long have I wished to serve under you, sir.
We will lead by example.
They will learn to fear.
Cowards!
We're
Face us in battle! What would you have me do? If you will not serve in combat, then you will serve on the firing line. I hear and I obey. I obey without question. A chance to prove our word.
Yeah, I think this one in the bottom corner is the Void Dragon one. Yeah, see, for me, Warren, like I've done it with commas, I've done it with dashes. I've fallen in and out of uses of different things to justify my run-on sentences.
Hits!
My brain works in run-on sentences. Why did you guys split up? Don't do that.
My scars prove my worth.
ready to act.
On my soul it shall be done. You honor me. Only the faithful shall win the day.
How many there are? Fight!
Cut us down, and we will rise stronger.
Go, go, go!
Well, the guy who's actually saying that is basically a combat priest.
By the Emperor, it will be done.
So it's his job to basically be a fanatical maniac. You can pick them out because the commissars are the guys with the cool coats and hats. But this is the priest. You may notice he's wielding a chainsaw.
Cut them down!
By the Emperor,
it will be done.
It is indeed a profession, yes. Let me have a look at this command, though, while they're fiddling around there. I'm going to need to go into command somewhere. There's a setting here somewhere for this. I also can't remember where it is. Oh, yeah, hang on a second. I know there was a way that I did it, that I banned Mecha from being eligible for the minigames. I'm trying to remember how to undo that. No, I'm not getting into trouble. I'm just trying to figure out how to facilitate something here on Walleran's behalf.
We're under fire! Cut us down, and we will rise stronger! The end of days is upon them!
Whoa, 2. Oh! My base is dying!
They cannot
A
withstand us!
challenge worthy of my skill.
But that doesn't seem right. Why am I dying?
Retreat! Retreat! Do you know what you can?
Because they sent up a squad of immortals. Immortals are anti-vehicle, anti-building specialists that fire from super long range. So they just blew right through.
Whatever you want, we're ready. All guardsmen!
Taking
to
hits!
glory!
What would you have me do?
It's like, where'd my vehicle and infantry cap go? Oh, it's because they're
I
all,
obey without
all the
question.
buildings that support them are dead.
By the Emperor, it will be done. A chance to prove our worth. Attack! Our deaths will be magnificent!
Thankfully, I built a second
Bring it
base.
As you wish,
Just in
so
case.
shall it be done.
Suddenly really glad that I did that.
Another beacon. Bring up some heavy weapons and take care of
Cut
that
us
thing.
down, and we will rise stronger!
Serve the
Let
Catan
me
in the end.
inspire our men!
Bring your
Glory
vehicles
to
before
the
the beacon
Emperor.
of the Void Dragon, and watch as they turn against
Glory
you.
to
It
the
worked that time.
Emperor!
Maybe it's just the other one that
Know that
isn't,
you
isn't
serve the true Emperor! On charges of cowardice, you are sentenced to death. Glory to the Emperor!
Down is for the die. All guns on my mark!
Stupid immortals. Sure.
Awaiting instructions.
It will only take me a moment. It will only take me a moment.
I don't care how many there are, fight!
A challenge worthy of my skill.
Alright, well, no more,
All guns, strike true!
no more of that. Then the Baneblade is now free to not worry about the beacon.
Keep fire until they see the glow of our
Bug spam!
barrels.
Alright, let's give this a shot. Ow. Well, it works. But it won't trigger the duel because it's still on the block list somewhere. I need to remember how to fix. Oh, it pauses. Okay. Guess it auto pauses when I'm not in the same thing. Okay. Well, how did I? There's an option in the bot somewhere, I'm sure, that tells it it's not allowed to do mini games, and I need to figure out where it is. I used to know, but it's been a while. Dum 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 dum. What's that? Oh, I know what to do, I think. Hang on. Mecha monster. There you are. Edit. Oh. Huh. It's not blacklisted. Then why isn't it working? Hmm. Interesting. Hmm. Strange. Then it's either that it just can't duel itself, or I am. Oh no, there's an extra space. I think is what it is. Hang on, too many spaces in it. Hang on, we're figuring it out. It's being workshopped. That's why I do this. Will this make it work? No. So with only one, by putting in user, okay, it's like it seems to put in an extra space for some reason. I don't know why. Just like if I do it again now, it'll show my name like I've been added. No. That time, yeah, but the time before it there was. But I can put it in two spaces. See, there's like an extra space between dual and the first M, so it's not triggering the actual dual request. It just doesn't do it. Oh, I did that time. What are you ignoring me for then? Yeah, okay. I guess I can't duel myself. Maybe that's why. I don't know. But it's not.
It's time to
And that's you triggering it, but see, it's not doing it. So there's. It either doesn't. It either can't duel itself. Like I don't know. Like there's something. It's just not doing it. And I thought it was blacklisted from doing commands, but now I'm not so sure. Because I can't actually find a setting that does that. Hmm. You want to, Wallerin, yeah. Yeah, here you try it already. I said, like, I think I originally blacklisted it from certain things, so it wouldn't take up spots for you guys, but I'm not actually certain that it is anymore, for one thing. And it's no longer listed as being blacklisted on anything anyway, so... Hmm. Unless that's not... Hmm. No, it's the one we got. Mecha Monster. It says Mecha Monster right there, so... Yeah, I don't know. I guess it must... Hmm. Yeah, it does seem to be Mac, yeah. Like I said, like, I think there might be a command or something for that somewhere, or a setting for it somewhere, but I cannot seem to find one, so it's a little hard to know. He's got the snacks, he's got the hours. That's not it. So yeah, for whatever reason, it's just not doing it. Sorry, you guys. Yeah, I'm just not seeing any way around that one. Because, yeah, it seems to be like, if there's no space, then... What if I do one of these? I know it, like, affects things sometimes. Well, like, unless it triggers the dual minigame, then it won't actually do any snacks, you know? Like, I could set up a whole separate thing with different responses, like the 8-ball, but it wouldn't actually do anything for your snacks, you know? Like, there'd be no point in winning. It wouldn't do anything. Does that make any difference at all? No, I just added the things. Okay. Well, I mean... Hmm. I mean, it would have to be contingent on you winning, though, wouldn't it? So, like, you know, and like, I don't know, like, it just doesn't seem like it would work that well. Like, we have to figure out how to make a command contingent on whether or not you won the first command. I suppose one of the random responses could be that you win, and then trigger the give command, I guess, but I don't know. Honestly, it's a lot of finagling, and I don't want to overflow chat with more bot messages than we already have, frankly. At that point, we're just adding like a dozen more bot messages. Yeah, but Rampage is automated. Rampage is one of the built-in mini games. It already takes care of itself.
Roll over them.
Repay their arrogance with blood! Let me inspire our men! Faith is the blade of war! On charges of power, you are sentenced to death! Victory is assured! As you wish!
You shall have your prize.
Permission to return fire. Whatever you want, we're ready. Roll over them.
We're under fire!
Speaking of which, well, I got you guys. Do you want me to add a custom Silksong deck of cards for tomorrow? Because Streamloots has already put out one for Silksong. It would be a second, like, brand new deck of cards.
The attack, you dogs!
Or collection of cards from the ones we have now. So it'd be all completely new cards. You'd have to specify what deck you want them from when using Snack Pack. Or if you buy them, then like they're separate from the main ones, so make sure you can get the right ones. But they're custom cards for Silksong. Is it that loud? Sorry. Sif mentioned it was loud earlier, but nobody else said anything, so I wasn't sure. Hang on. Let's try that.
All cannons are ready! Fire! Failure is the weakness of the enemy.
Another access to the clear tunnels. Excellent.
My devotion is assured!
Alright, we're doing pretty well for ourselves now. We cleared up most of the place now.
By the Emperor, it will be done.
One of you...
Take it at all costs!
The rest of you...
What would you have me do?
Shoot.
I don't care how many there
Shall
are!
be so!
The call to battle. Fall in, men! It's time for war! From the Emperor's mouth to my ears,
You know what?
son.
Maybe don't stand there slugging it out with these guys. Just
We
run.
did it, sir! Storm them! Anything for the Imperium! Attack, men! Attack! Taking hits! Long have I wished to serve under you, sir. Big guns, ready to fire! Eager for action, sir! Long have I wished to serve under you, sir. Double time!
Whatever you want, we're ready. Roll over them.
A little bit of snack for tomorrow? Oh, like from the usual 50k to less? Yeah, I can do that, yeah.
They might as well be spinning at our ride.
Come back out.
We live by example and duty.
Where'd you go? We missed you.
Keep fire until they see the glow of our barrels! All guns, strike true!
My devotion is assured. Glory to the Emperor!
Charging your phone? Makes sense.
I am under attack!
It shall be so! Glory to the Emperor!
It will only take me a moment.
Objective secured.
Initiating construction.
Repay their arrogance with blood! I alone must pay for this defeat!
It will only take me a moment. Initiating construction.
We must pray for forgiveness. I will have someone's head for this!
Bafanada.
Oh, we're getting
You
nuked.
have chosen.
That makes sense. Why are you guys crying for? Oh, because you're getting nuked by the monolith. Makes sense.
Know that you serve the true Emperor! Stand them down!
Monolith!
How many there are? 5! Victory is assured!
More like abominable.
All cannons in a
So this is what happens when the Necrons finish covering their base all the way. It turns into a floating pyramid of death.
What do we do?
I think something shot at us.
Taking hits!
They can also teleport, and it still functions as a base, which means they can literally summon more units while they fight.
Take it at all costs! Thought they broke our backs? Sir, yes, sir. Sir, sir, what do we do? Sir, yes, sir.
We will lead by example.
We need to let this happen. This is a
Thought
this
they
is
broke
a
our backs.
scripted base encounter. There's like multiple of these things around the place.
We've been overrun!
I am on it. Initiating construction.
Time
Where's
for
our fire
payback!
support?
We won't let you down, sir. We've won. Sir, yes, sir. It is my duty to serve. By the Emperor, you will have it. By the Emperor, you will have it. It is my duty to
Everybody
serve.
died.
Sir, sir, what do we do? You will have it.
Okay, we gotta do some serious repairs here. We're getting all banged around.
I am on it.
Thought they broke our backs. Ha!
Initiating construction.
Ouch, Woolerin, yeah. It's quite a bit.
Taking hits!
No, you can dive if you don't want to. What's that?
I'll take care of it, Lord. The machine spirits are willing. I am honored that you require my skills.
Just camping my base. What are you doing?
Initiating construction. That shot almost got me.
How many there are? Fight!
Oh, it's not dead.
Down is for the dying. All guns on my mark.
You might want to save some for tomorrow there, Kyle. We'll be probably implementing a new deck for Silksong, and we'll be making it cheaper tomorrow too. Maybe. Probably. It's a good idea. I should do that.
We'll handle it.
best you've got?
That is a good question. I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead yet.
They will learn to fear me.
As you wish, so shall it be done. Initiating construction. A challenge worthy of my skill. NQ machine spirit for our safe arrival. A challenge worthy of my skill. I am on it. Initiating construction. A challenge worthy of my skill.
Taking hits!
A challenge worthy of my skill. A challenge worthy of my skills.
I don't care how many there are, fight!
A challenge worthy of my skill.
Taking hits!
Initiating construction. It will only take me a moment.
We do half. Yeah, half sounds about right. Okie doke, well, sorry that it's dragging on me like that. I'm not sure what's doing with it.
As you wish, so shall it be done. I am honored that you require my skills. As you wish,
Is that the
so
best
shall it be
you've got?
done. A challenge worthy of my skill. Initiating construction. A challenge worthy of my skill. Emperor, protect me! Initiating construction.
There's immortals stationed outside. That makes sense. Okay. Jerks.
We'll handle it. All guns on my mark! All guns on my mark!
Taking hits! We're under fire!
You know what I need? I need a Vindicator Assassin. That's what I need. Makes perfect sense. I didn't realize that before.
I hear the machine spirit's I am on it. I'll take care of it, Lord.
You know why we need a Vindicator Assassin? Because he's the longest range in the game. That's why. These stupid immortals won't be able to stop him from shooting them back.
We need help! We've faced worse. Cold assassin here.
We'll make the Emperor proud. All
Ah, that might do it while we're
Taking hits!
We'll let the Emperor proud.
I am under attack! It will only take me a moment. As you wish, so shall it be done.
Run, little dude, run! Seems like some of their AI is just kind of camping out.
I am on it.
Usually they, are a bit better about that.
We're under fire! It is my duty to serve. You heard the men. Jump to! Sir, yes, sir. Charge! For every one of us who falls, 10 more will take his place. If such is the Emperor's will.
It's in pieces at the moment. Our base got all messed up.
We
And
will lead by
I'm trying to fix it.
New call, sir. Take the objective.
down. Is
We need help.
dying.
Charge! Go, go, go!
Roll over him.
Pull back, damn it! Taking
Roll over
hits!
him.
Eager for action, sir.
Roll over him. Keep fire until they see the glow of our barrels.
Here's 11, wow.
Return fire.
Last couple of matches, you guys. Yeah, this game has a real knack for just being like, oh hey, you know how it wasn't the time it is now a minute ago? Yeah, it is now.
Anoint them with their own blood.
We will lead by example.
It will only take me a moment. I am on it. It will only take me a moment.
Under fire!
We're gonna win? Excellent question. Allow me to provide you with an
I
answer.
hear the machine spirit's voice.
Ready to transport our men. Awaiting instructions.
I hold the secrets of the machine.
They will learn to fear me.
We will lead by example.
Baneblades, fellas. Roger, dude.
Ready to transport our men.
Can't fight two of those in a row.
I am on it. This able beast should get us there.
Ready to transport our men.
Initiating
Catching it was
construction.
easy.
Forming the
Holding
engine
it
of the
will be hard.
What was the Baneblade? It fought off an entire model of half an army by itself, so it got tired.
Following orders. Get on that multi-laser. Ready to act.
Where's our fire support?
It does, yeah. Well, like I said, like one HQ mission can take like easily a couple hours. You just get sucked into it.
Ready and
All right,
willing,
boys,
sir.
looking at him.
Ready and willing, sir. Ready and willing, sir. Big guns, ready to
Going
fire.
adventuring. We need.
Ready and willing, sir.
Oh, y'all.
Where are those damn tech priests? Standing by. Orders received and understood.
Fall in, men. It's time for war.
Acknowledge, son.
As you wish, so shall it be done. Ah, a challenge worthy of my
The
skill.
call to battle.
Ready to act. Ready to act.
Emperor, protect me!
We'll be off as soon as the
Nothing
fuel
will get through our
arrives.
field of fire. Position confirmed, sir. Relocating.
Not totally sure
Position
where the model
confirmed,
is.
sir.
It's around here somewhere, but
Nothing will get through our field of fire. Moving to new firing position. Ready and willing, sir. Big guns, ready to fire. Setting up. Ready and willing, sir. Ready and willing, sir. We'll cover our men. Big guns, ready to fire. Big guns, ready to fire. We'll cover our men. Big guns, ready to fire. Nothing will get through our field of fire. We'll get there as fast as we can. Ready to fire. Moving to new firing position. Where do you want us, sir? Where do you want us, sir? We need help! Big guns, ready to fire. Moving to new firing position. Taking hits! They will learn to fear me. Big guns, ready to
Found
fire.
him.
Ready and willing, sir. Big guns, ready to fire. We'll cover our men. We'll get there as fast as we can. We'll get there as fast as we can. Ready and willing, sir. Where do you want us, sir? Nothing will get through our field of fire. We'll cover our men. Relocate. Where do you want us, sir? Relocating. Position confirmed, sir. Nothing will get through our field of fire. Where do you want us, sir? Where do you want us, sir? Ready and willing, sir.
the nice thing about weapons teams is they get a double defense buff once they're set up, because they're entrenched. So,
Ready and willing, sir.
I don't know if that's going to be enough or not to shred this thing, but they're cutting through its armor pretty good.
They will learn to fear me.
NQ machine spirit for our safe arrival.
me to my errands.
I am on it. These repairs may require some time.
They will die silently.
Assassin isn't assassinating as hard as I wanted him to.
I am honored that you require my skills.
Just build the darn
Initiating construction.
Under fire!
thing. Hey, they won.
We'll cover our men.
I hear the machine
Nothing will
spirits.
get through our
Yep, same
field
one,
of
Kyle,
fire.
same one. We're almost done now. All we gotta do
Position
now is play
confirmed,
ring,
sir.
around the rosy with the Necron Lord, and we can get out of here. I know, Mac. I know. Like there are some games I swear I've played recently, or like enough on this channel. But I realize now that like there are probably people on this channel who have never seen me play Paper Mario, or Impossible Creatures, or you know a bunch of things. Like I assume you guys like, oh, Matt, you know you can't be playing Thousand Year Door again. It's like actually I realize a bunch of y'all have never seen it.
We'll get through our field.
Crazy. Nightbringer. Remember that spooky Grim Reaper guy I mentioned yesterday? There he is. The Necron Lord can temporarily assume his form, but not permanently, thankfully.
Thanks for the ride.
Alright, well, Loren, good night. Sorry your buffering isn't going so well.
Those damn tech priests.
Where's our fire support?
As soon as we besiege the machine's spirit.
Probably fair to say that the thing is around here looking for me somewhere. There he is. The Nightbringer does quite a bit, but like I said, it's temporary. He'll turn back into the regular Necron Lord soon. There, see? There he goes. But thankfully, I don't need to fight him. You know why?
We're on foot from here on in.
Because...
Eager for action, son. We've arrived, and none too soon. The call to battle.
Place bomb.
That's it. The bomb is set. Back to the surface, man, on the double.
I'll drive.
Let's ride. Is that the best you've got?
Moving into position.
Drive, you fools, drive! Floor it! 8 minutes for detonation. Everybody needs to run away. But thankfully, because we went out of our way to painstakingly destroy basically everything down here already, it's pretty easy.
Initiating construction.
If you don't do that, then all the monoliths and stuff wake up and try to kill you. It's a pain. It's not good.
Acknowledge, son.
But as it is, we just need to drive away.
Moving into position.
Nice, April. But yeah, there's a bunch of games here's a question: how many of you guys have never seen me play Banjo-Kazooie? Like surely most of you have, right? Like I played that game. Like I used to think I played the game too much. It was like once a year for a while there. Okay, Kyle has. April has. Okay, good. I was gonna have my entire worldview collapse there for a second. Like, oh god!
We're under fire! We're under fire!
And
we're on foot from here on in. We've arrived, and none too soon.
Escaping. Yes, the DK-64s. Oh, the Donkey Kongs. I didn't even summon any of those guys. Where all those armies come from? I didn't use ogres. I didn't use basilisks. Where those guys come from? I didn't even use those.
Bring them back, my lord. The living are escaping.
Hey, wait, what's that beeping sound, you ask? Bomb.
My lord, the living have...
No, I've not played Nuts and Bolts. It's an Xbox only game. Sorry, Nightbringer. I'm ruining your picnic. See, the thing is, I actually like Nuts and Bolts as far as the gameplay goes, like building the vehicles and stuff. I actually like that. It just had no business being a Banjo game. If you just took the Banjo out and just gave me Nuts and Bolts, I'd love it.
The terrifying battle through the underground labyrinth of the Necron catacombs cost the Liberators dearly. The implacable foe claimed scores upon scores of lives. notably wiping out 4th Company's 2nd and 5th platoons. But when the smoke cleared from the great detonation which collapsed the catacombs, a great cheer arose from the survivors.
Pokemon nuts and bolts, that's
In
Palworld.
several places, the ancient structures of the Necron tomb world emerged from the desert. Father Martel, confessor to the governor and the de facto archdeacon of Kronus, ultimately condemned these as heretical blights, which continued to corrupt all those who spent time near them. Governor Militant Alexander took his words to heart and had his men use further bombs to reduce all ruins to rubble or bury them under tons of sand.
No more Necrons! I didn't, Kyle, no. I should. Hey, we got the 3-to-1 kill ratio on this one? Are you kidding me? And for 5 conquests. Nice. So 2 new warrior options. We can get 2 upgrades today. Isn't that nice? We're supposed to have our cape, but I don't actually see it in battle. Victory sash. So carapace greaves make us run faster, increases our speed and our health. This is range attack, defense, and health. Range attack and health. This one gives us more range damage. I can see invisible things. That's kind of nice, actually. Pretty much, April, yeah. We can also increase our range damage by going from a storm bolter to a plasma pistol. So our little arm gun there gets all crazy. This might not be a bad idea, actually, because we already have pretty good range damage with our Khazarkan bodyguards. So that would turn him into like a ranged fighter. Making him more survivable wouldn't be a bad idea either, though, seriously. You know? Also got Mastercrafted Claws and then Power Fists. Power Fists give him big, shiny punch gloves. Make him better at melee. I kind of like the claws, honestly. Yeah, I think Plasma Gun, honestly, works pretty good for now. It'll help him do the damages in future. If we fight Tau, though, I want to make sure before we get to the Tau we have the targeting optics. Because they have stealth things everywhere in that mission. Eldar, too. So no more pesky Necrons. They still have a few more like holdings here and here, but they're basically gone at this point. We have Stu. Hello, Stuart. I realize you mean food, but did I draw 11 o'clock mash, you guys, or did I forget to? I feel like I might have forgotten to. Nope, I didn't, or nope, I didn't forget. As you asked. Oh, Howie. Mash winners, Stone, April, and Walleran. So, here's the question. You guys want to see more Guard, or should we switch up which army we're playing to kind of see different flavors? There's a lot of different things to see. I can at least show you guys what the other hero units have available for their war gear, though. It would take me, well, some of them anyway. You want to see Orks? Orks are pretty silly. We can change up and do Orks for a bit. Big dramatic explosions? I mean, most of them do, to some degree. Orks do talk some pretty good smack, though. Orks it is. I don't think most of you saw this before, so I'll let this play again.
Beset on all sides by the tides
The
of war,
opening preamble.
this once quiet colony became a savage battlefield. 7 armies clashed on this one world, each refusing to back down. Each convinced it was in
Say
the
some of
right.
that for Tomorrow Stone. I'm gonna do discounted
From
cards
beneath
tomorrow
the
during Silk
sands of
Song.
Cronus' central
There's gonna be
desert,
custom Silk
in
Song
the
cards for tomorrow too.
Necrons, ancient machines bent on eradicating all life. But another evil already had its eyes on the planet.
It's
From
cool,
the
son.
depths of the
Hang on.
warp, the demonic forces of chaos arrived to enforce their claim. To oppose these fearsome powers, the planet's rulers in the Tau Empire sent their elite soldiers and sophisticated battlesuits into the fray. From the mighty Imperium of Man came the Imperial Guard, there to secure Kronus for the glory of the God Emperor. Like a green tide, the Ork horde descended on Kronus,
No, go ahead, give it.
carrying little for others'
give
claims,
it.
and sowing destruction in its wake. The Eldar, ancient enemies of the
Well, I'm gonna do a
Necrons,
thing.
emerged from their webway to pursue their own agenda on Kronus. At last came the Space Marines, finest and most
Normally, but yeah.
uncompromising of the Imperium soldiers. Seeing a world beset by aliens and heretics, they undertook a great purge. A dark crusade had begun. It could only end with the total victory of one of these factions, and the total defeat of all others.
I'm kind of realizing as well that my initial goal with the snack pack was so the people who have lots of snacks would have something to spend them on and actually reduce their amount of snacks at some point. I'm kind of getting the impression that the people who have millions of snacks aren't really feeling much of a squeeze. So maybe just reducing them in general would be fine anyway. You know, maybe it makes more sense to make it easier for the not super rich than to focus on worrying about those guys. You know, I don't think you bazillionaires are gonna run out anytime soon. Yeah, bro. So, one of the funniest things this game has is listening to the dramatic narrator guy try and pronounce orc stuff. Cooldown is too long? Oh, you think so? It's 2 hours, because, like I said, I was trying to avoid people... I don't know, basically... I want everyone to have the option to buy the cards with snacks, but I didn't want to make it someone will go, oh, hey, you can, I want there to be at least some reason to at least consider spending actual money on them, alright? That's why they had, a 2-hour cooldown and, cost something. But if it just becomes super duper easy and cheap to just use it with snacks, then why would anyone ever do that? So, because it was supposed to be an income thing. Think 1 hour would be fine? Yeah, probably. I shouldn't worry about it too much. No, it's fine, Stone. It's fine. Like I said, I want people to have the option to use the cards. And I guess if I realign my expectations, then making them cheaper and easier to use would be smarter anyway. You need more useful cards? Yeah, maybe. Well, looking at the stream loot system, I think what you're supposed to do, which I haven't done, what you're supposed to do. Well, okay, I have one card that's like this, but I think what you're supposed to do is make it so some cards can only be bought and paid for with real money, and I haven't really done that, you know. There definitely are a lot of ways that you can make it so it's more, it makes sense to spend money on it. I just didn't want to do that, because I didn't want to, exclude people from things. Which is pretty much my problem with most things with monetizing, you know? Oh yeah, do members-only streams and members-only content, and, I don't want to leave people out, though. I don't know. Maybe I'm not the right, maybe I'm not much of a businessman, I don't know. I just don't like the mentality of oh, we're gonna squeeze every dollar we can out of them. I don't like that, you know. Alright, Gorguts, let's go.
Driven from Lorne 5, the Orc war boss Gorgut's headhunter managed to return as a greater threat still during the Dark Crusade. He formed a new war band from Orc freebooters and pirates and others pushed out of the Lorne system and set about raiding worlds on the outskirts of the Tau Empire, gaining resources along the way. When Kronus sent out desperate calls for help against the Necrons, Gorguts sent his forces to strike at a vulnerable target. Gorgut's war fleet dropped out of the warp only to find Imperial and Tau fleets squaring off above Kronus. The Orks lost several ships, but the clashing fleets were unable to repel the large number of rocks Gorguts threw into the atmosphere. These massive landing ships, made from converted asteroids, smashed into the Green Coast and unloaded their bands of Orc invaders. There, Gorguts brought the local feral orcs to heel and set about his conquest. The Wa had come to Kronus.
I definitely don't mind rewarding donators, I guess, but like, I don't know. I guess like we don't have a lot of those. Like we like, I mean, obviously you do, and Raptor does, and occasionally someone, you know, like we have a few occasional ones besides you two, but you know, it's not a frequent thing, so it's hard to know. You know, like it's hard to calibrate, I guess, is what I'm saying. Like how much is too much, you know, what, you know, and like how much is
to the single player campaign.
Like making some things only for donators is great, but then I don't want people to feel left out, you know, like how much is gonna incentivize someone to spend money and how much is gonna push them away from the channel at all, you know, altogether. You know, I don't know. I have no real sense of that personally, you know. It probably isn't as bad as I think it is, but I'm always a little paranoid, because ultimately I just want people to have fun and want to be here. You know, that's the goal. All the rest of that junk is complications I don't want to think about too much. No, I mean, heck, most of the time, even when we do members-only streams, we end up including the whole Discord anyway. But yeah, I mean, the members-only streams, the main reason we haven't been doing those is because I've just been enjoying having my weekend to myself. And that I used to run Pathfinder on Saturdays, and we haven't been doing that for a while, but I do kind of want to go back to it. So I have to summon up the motivation to do it. Oh, that's good, Kyle. I appreciate that. I don't know, it's tough. I don't, you know. Alright, Orc time! We can fight Tau, we can fight Chaos. Let's fight Tau. Go pick on the punies. Yeah, maybe, April, maybe. Yeah, you could do like a donation thing if you wanted to. And Seastone, yeah, that's your problem. You gotta be here more, clearly. No. And if they did, frankly, Stone, I think they'd find it adorable. Definitely call it the Geneva Suggestions. Ouch, Nova. Yeah, but I mean, that's what gacha games are. They have to limit you.
I want to get stuck in with the boys.
Come on, Gorguts, waddle your butt over here.
Nothing can stand in my way. That's more like it.
I'm not doing anything. We're gonna make it nice and strong.
Oh, hey, boss.
True, Nova, true.
Let's get stuck, boys.
That was what eventually turned me off of playing the mobile game that I was playing. Was just like, look, just a never-ending slog of not getting the new things. Sorta, Stone, sorta.
I have the power of boss and more.
So basically, if enough orcs group together, and they all sort of collectively believe something, then it just kind of happens.
Gretchen is ready.
So, like, if there's a large enough group of orcs, and they, like, find, like, a junkyard, for example, and they cobble together things that look like guns, more often than not, at least some of those guns will actually work. Even if they don't actually make any sense. Their collective ability to just believe stuff into existence is kind of terrifying. Another thing is all orcs believe that red vehicles are faster than not red vehicles, and as a consequence, red vehicles do go faster.
Let's get looting. Let's get looting!
Wake up, boys!
Let's get looting! For Gork and Mork! We'll make it orky!
Yes,
Job's
pal.
a good un, boss! Let's get looting!
Hello? Who's there? Oh, you assume I am gonna go. Time to build stuff.
Yeah, paint job.
Job's a good un, boss!
Please, no more kissing. Which way? We'll do it. What's it? What's it? I'm not doing anything.
They're also the only faction that, like, even their basic tower has a gun on it already. It's not very good, but like, it does have one. You can upgrade it from there.
I want to get stuck in with the boys. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, they do. It's less the power of friendship and more the power of violence. They exist to fight. That's all they do. All they want to do.
What now?
It now belongs to the Orks!
We'll do it. What now? We'll do it.
It now belongs to the Orks! That's more like it.
Hello? Who's there? We'll do it.
They've also got some really outlandish dudes in their army.
That's more like it.
I'll have to show you guys the Big Mac for one. He's coming out now. We'll have to get the,
It now belongs to the Orks!
the Mad Dog is pretty out there too. I'll get him in a minute here.
Please, no more kissing. We'll do it. What now? Which way? Guns might be that way. Let's go the other way. We'll do it.
Job's a good un, boss!
Here to fix your cabin.
Time to build stuff.
I got the good bits for this fight. I'm going.
Like, I don't know how they got these guys to, like, put this much phlegm into their voices for these roles, but they really nail it. It's pretty fantastic.
I should invent some kind of machine that makes walking faster. Where's the truck? Was I walking? Don't bother me.
Like mucus in your throat, Kyle, you know?
Something.
Like when you're sick. It's the hack. The hack.
Jobs are good at, boss.
I forgot how fast orcs capture stuff.
Which way?
They do. Boogie down.
We're gonna make it nice and strong. What now? We're gonna make it nice and strong. I'm not doing anything. Build it right up for you.
What is it? What slogging it is. Wake up, boys. Time to fight. I'm the big boss. It now belongs to the Orks.
Yes? Build it right up for you. We'll do it. Yes? Build it right up for you.
Job's a good un, boss. The boss? Who is getting shot up?
Well, so, Streamloots, created a whole new deck of custom cards for Silksong, so I don't need to make any of them myself at all. I just click on the collection they provided and add it to what's available for us to use, and it's there. Boom. Nice and easy. Now, let me have a look and see. I can tell you guys what they got. They've got. So there's now boom. All right. So let's see. The Silksong collection is now available, so you can theoretically start buying the cards now if you wanted to. Let me. Guess we'll fix the command now. Thinking about it. Yeah. Okay, so it's almost stream ending, so I'll just go ahead and change it now. Snack pack is now 25,000 instead of 50. It will be tomorrow as well. No, yeah, it's still on cooldown. I guess that makes sense. But I also changed the cooldown back to an hour. It should be an hour anyway. The cards in the collection for Silksong are... Have a look. There's letting an enemy hit me once, sitting on a bench, skipping the next enemy. Apparently, that one's kind of lame. There's a text-to-speech one. I might get rid of that one. I don't like text-to-speech. Talk with an NPC. Can't jump for 5 seconds. Can't heal for 30 seconds. Take my hands off the controller for 5 seconds. Buy something from a shop. Skip the next 3 enemies. Those don't seem kind of lame to me, but I guess, you know, if you wanted to. I guess they're good for like breaking them down, I guess. Yeah, Scott, yeah. Like it's the specifically Silk Song deck is what it's for. Intense jumping, so you know, can't jump for 15 seconds. Can't dash for 15 seconds. Let an enemy hit me 3 times, that one's a legendary. Let him hit me twice, that's an epic. Spend all your silk. Lost. Can't use the map for 5 minutes. Oh god, no! Pacifist, can't hit enemies for 30 seconds. Tools. Choose my tools. Okay. I guess that's like charmed. I don't know. I guess tools are some of your gear. I don't know. I haven't played the game yet, so I'm not sure what that means exactly. But alright. Fast travel, can't use fast travel for 10 minutes. Fight the next boss without tools. That sounds potentially evil as well. Anti-healing, no healing for 5 minutes. Oi. Death, must die in game. I don't know, I feel like the no healing and 2 tool choosing one is better than death, because that's gonna get you killed anyway. And no checkpoints. Cannot use nearest bench or the next one you find. What? I mean, I'm fine with like no using the nearest bench and making me go to like the next closest one, but like the nearest or the next one, that's just mean. Yeah, I'm gonna say like can't use nearest bench / the next one you find, not or, like, you know, like both, one or the other, not both. That's silly. That's too much. It looks like by default none of these cards are craftable either. I don't know if they're all that way though. Hang on, let me see. Are they all not craftable, or is it only the legendaries that you can't? It looks like by default the crafting is off. It's interesting. I don't know. I might change that. I don't mind the crafting personally. So can I, like, toggle them all onto craftable together, or do I need to do it one at a time? No, my sense of direction is pretty awful, honestly. Here, I'll make them all craftable. I don't mind crafting personally. I'm not fiddling with how much they're costing. I'm just turning it on by default. I'm leaving most of the settings here default just because it's easier that way. But if we have any special problems, we can always address them when they come up. There. Cards updated. They're all craftable now. So you should be able to go... So, for those of you who have extra gems, I think you can take the gems you get from the other collection and custom... And like, craft the Silk Song cards as well. I think. So that should let you do that, too. So, yeah, the cooldown will only be... Honestly, frankly, at this point, half an hour is probably fine. For being totally honest. Alright, the snack pack cooldown is now half an hour, and the cost is 25k. We'll see how that does for us. So, hopefully, that will work for you guys. And for mods, when gifting, if you, like, look up top. It'll say like select collection, core collection, or silk song. So just make sure to ask when people do a snack pack if they want the core cards or the silk song cards. Although I imagine tomorrow will mostly be silk song cards. Hello, Chippy and Maduro.
Under attack!
I got the good bits for this fight.
It now belongs to the Orks!
What now?
Upgrades. So many upgrades. Holy crap.
That's more like it.
What now?
It now belongs to the Orks!
We're gonna make it nice and strong. Who's there? Please, no more kicking. Build it right up for you. Time to build stuff.
Job's a good one,
Time
boss!
to build stuff. Yes, yes. Which way?
Wake up, boys. Time of fighting.
We're gonna make it nice and strong.
They shooting us!
We'll do it. On our way. Time to build stuff.
Knocking.
It now belongs to the Orks!
Which way? We're going.
Thank you, Nova.
We're gonna make it nice and strong.
That's more like it. It now belongs to the Orks! That's more like it.
Alright, so now I'm building the Orks and Forts, which will let us gain access to some of our more aggressive Ork members.
Here we go!
Yeah, Kyle, yeah, like the Silk Song ones are specifically for Silk Song.
Let's get looting! Let's get looting! Let's get looting! It now belongs to the Orks!
I have the power of Gork and Mork.
Which way?
That's more like it.
Kind of, a little bit, yeah. Alright, Orky Fort almost done. And I'll show you guys the Mad Dock. Well, I guess I gotta get through the Mega Armor knobs first, but then the Mad Dock.
We're under attack!
And then you'll see what Cookie looks like. No worries, April. No worries, April. We'll come back. Right.
That's more
Well, because things are always slow. They jump on things that don't matter, and they let things that do matter slip by. It happens all the time, unfortunately.
Who got me an itchy trigger finger? Yeah, I'm here. Who wants to know? You's a pretty mouthy one, ain't ya? Who that talking? Who that talking? What's in it for me? Mine's shootier than yours. Run and shoot, shoot and run. Run and shoot, shoot and run. Run and shoot, shoot and run.
Who's ready for surgery?
There's the
Got
mad
me an
dog.
itchy trigger finger. We gotta shoot some stuff up, yeah? There's things to shoot over there.
So this is the mad dog.
Boss, who is getting
No
shot?
pain, no gain.
He's what passes for a doctor in orc terminology.
On my way. Who needs operating on? Send me to the boys. I'll bring the fighting juice. Send me to the boys. I'll bring the fighting juice. Who needs operating on? I got just what you need. The duck is in. No pain,
Knob's
no
ready
gain.
for bashing.
Who needs operating on?
Job's a good un, boss.
It's gonna hurt a lot, but you'll be better. You'll see.
Oh, orcs love guns. What are you talking about? Of course orcs have guns.
Big is best. Knobs is better than smaller, runtier orcs. Move there.
I got
Make
just
up your
what
mind
you need.
already. Knobs
It's
ready
gonna
for
hurt a
bashing.
lot, but you'll be better. You'll see.
Knobs is better than smaller, runtier
We're under
orcs.
attack!
Still time to operate. Who's ready for surgery? Huh?
What's in it for me, orders? What's in it for me?
Who's ready for surgery? Still time to operate. It's gonna hurt a lot, but you'll be better. You'll see. Who you want me to cut? Who needs operating on? The duck is in.
War tracks is the fastest.
Huh?
Oh, we're capping on our orc population again. So orcs are a bit different than others.
Die!
Instead of
He's gonna make
having
you nice and strong.
like a set unit cap, they just like they count the number of orcs physically on the screen.
I got the good bits for this fight. Let's go.
Concentrate fire.
Chopping time. I got the good bits for this fight.
The boss, who is getting shot up?
We'll make it okay.
No, Kyle, I would not want an orc to surge on me. Largely because I'm not convinced they have any idea what they're doing.
Huh? Who you want me to cut? Find the bodies.
This is my
I need
war
more
track. What do you
bodies.
got, sir?
No pain, no gain. Huh? No pain, no gain.
War track here.
Yes, last call for the midnight mash, everybody.
Now belongs to the orcs.
Maybe. I guess
Any knob knows that.
if they believe they're good doctors, I guess they'd be good doctors.
Time to hoof it out of here. Don't bother me. I'm working on something. Shopping time. I have the power of Gork and Mork.
No pain, no gain.
The
Find the
boss,
bodies.
War track here.
who
I
is
need
getting
more
shot up?
bodies.
What? I wasn't listening. Who that talking?
You're almost done producing our relic unit, which is well, you'll notice it when you see it. Trust me, it's big enough. There he is.
We got ourselves enough boys to get back in the fight.
Behold, the Squiggoth! A giant monster with basically a small bunker strapped to its back. No, it's not really an elephant, it's more of a dinosaur of some kind.
Water here! Faster,
That
faster!
boss! The witch getting shot up!
I want to get stuck in with the boys.
Going to get out!
Water
Going to
here!
get out!
Pretty much, Mac. He does a giant trample attack where, you know, it runs around, smashes into stuff, and knocks troops flying. We win. Didn't get the 3-1. Really? Oh, I guess we were leaving our other guys standing around for a while. I thought I killed more than that, though. Man, I feel like the 3-1 is harder to get than it used to be. Huh. Oh well. So the kind of stuff that Gorguts can get, you can give him a bigger claw. Goes from having, you know, 2 fingers and a thumb to having 3 fingers and a thumb. And the biggest one has 4, I think. You can get him a double-barreled gun. You can give him bigger horns, which are honestly a little too big, frankly, but, you know, whatever. The red iron gob. Bigger, flashier armor. Faster legs, because they painted them red. Skulls on his, skulls on a stick. And the boss pole, which has the wah on it. And the reason he's all covered in metal, Kyle, is because as orcs continue fighting, they sometimes lose limbs, so they just kind of graft metal onto themselves, basically. So he's kind of like a cyborg. So the red, the horns increases the melee damage and health. This increases melee damage and health. Greatly increases health, speed, and health. The skulls on a stick damage enemy morales and also raises health. Wolf like soda pop. Resort population, vehicle cap, and warboss's health. Basically, he becomes nigh unkillable after a while. Just surprisingly good range damage though as well. But he's definitely meant to be in melee. I think it's the ice. So you pour some cola in a cup with ice, and he started to drink it. Oh, nice. I thought you meant like the song. I was like, oh. Funnily enough, this actually results in more health and gives him more damage than a claw would, strangely enough. We'll give him the red iron gob for now, I guess. Just to quickly run through the other options, let's I'll start up the other campaigns just to show you their leaders quickly. It's almost midnight, I'm getting kind of tired, so just to quickly breeze through.
Welcome to the single-player campaign for...
So the kind of war gear that the Eldar can get, this is their Farsi or Taldir. She can get basically a magic spear. See, I wish it would show it on her without me having to actually like click it. Like, meaning it shows it here, I guess. But she can upgrade to having a singing spear, which is a cool looking bladed staff. Her shuriken pistol is pretty standard. The ghost helm gives her runes on her helmet. Wraithbone armor gives her like wing things behind her, which is pretty cool. Gauntlets of Isha, runes of warding, like magical runes, runes of witnessing, and a rune aura. Basically, her upgrades tend to focus on lowering her ability cooldowns and giving her more health. Use Section 16 in Slit Aspire. Nice. Very nice indeed. Shame that you can't actually see them, in their full glory until you upgrade them all the way. Kind of take some of the fun out of it, I guess. But more or less, you can kind of get the idea that they get different upgrades that gives them different capabilities. For the most part, there's like some for health, some for range, some for melee. Most of them have at least one that lets them see invisible units, unless they can already do that by default. The two that are the most different, I guess, would be the Tau and the Chaos. So I'll show you Tau first.
The rise of the
Welcome to the single-player campaign.
So, Tau are unique because they have no melee weapons of any kind. Shaso Kais here only has guns. So he starts off with a machine gun in one hand, which can be upgraded to a fusion blaster and then a plasma rifle. He can get a flamethrower in his other hand, missile pods on his shoulders, and then gun drones that float around him. He's just wearing a power suit. But he's all about just ranged firepower. He can get a jetpack, he can become invisible. He gets tankier armor, but he has no melee. He turns into a jump jetting, so like a not quite flying, but close, invisible gun machine. It's pretty cool, actually. But you need to get him to that point. And early on, he's pretty vulnerable because he has no melee. And his range damage is good, but not that good. So he starts off kind of underpowered, but gets pretty cool later. And then the other one that's pretty unique is Elephas the Inheritor for Chaos. Because Elephas's deal...
Welcome to the single-player campaign.
Eliphaz's deal is that he gets the pretty standard package. He has, a scythe, an accursed Crozius, better gun, so, melee, ranged, seeing invisible, health, usual stuff. But then this is the bottom one. When you have got all the rest of them, this one unlocks and lets him ascend into a Daemon Prince, which changes him from what he was, like a space marine, an evil space marine, into a giant demon monster. And you start the battle with a Daemon Prince that can just stride around destroying people. And it's ridiculous. The only downside, really, is that by the time you unlock that, you're basically finished the campaign. Like, there's only, maybe 2 or 3 missions left to go and you're done, is the downside. But it's pretty cool. So he just becomes a giant demonic monster. Have I played it? Yeah, I played Slay the Spire, not on stream, but I played it in my own time for a while. It's fun. I like it. And then the Necrons, play their thing. Then we'll draw match winners and call it a night. I guess the quest.
I don't buried in the sands of Kronus for eons.
It's been a while.
Having retreated there at the end of a great war only hinted at in the histories of ancient races like the Eldar. Long before man even stood upright, the Necrons and the Dark Gods had retreated to their tomb worlds. But their slumber was not eternal. Eventually, their genocidal deities awoke them again, driving them to purge the life that had spread across the galaxy during their sleep. On Kronus, this awakening came when an archaeological team opened a mysterious crypt on the arid Thor Abyss Plateau. Most of the team died, but expedition leader Thomas Maccabee somehow became one of the mysterious Necron pariahs. Seemingly retaining a hint of his personality, He occasionally spoke for the Silent Army as it advanced. The Necron Lord of Kronus, the most ancient and powerful of the deathless creatures on the planet, promptly launched a campaign of extermination. His loathsome god, the Nightbringer, hungered for the deaths of all those on Kronus.
Welcome to the single-player campaign for Dawn of War.
So the Necron gets pretty much, adds blades to his staff, makes it bigger and scarier. He gets power staffs and a Gauss flare that fits up between it. It's a death mask that lets him in to see invisible units, reinforces his body, twice actually, which makes him incredibly hard to kill, because it ups his health twice and makes him like, and then this makes him regenerate really fast. So it becomes really, really like obnoxiously hard to kill, frankly. And that's the basic rundown, like I said. So I guess the big question then is, would you guys like to see more of this at some point? Because there's not just more Dark Crusade. Dark Crusade is actually only one of the campaigns here. It's the third. It's the second expansion pack. The base Dawn of War has a whole storyline. Winter Assault has a whole storyline. Dark Crusade, of course, has plenty more to do if we wanted to do it. And Soulstorm is kind of like Dark Crusade, but not as good. Well, depending on your point of view. Some people love Soulstorm. I'm not one of them. But that's fine. Like, it's not bad. I just don't like it as much. Yuri says yes. Skull says yes. I gotta say, I wasn't expecting it to be that popular. And we had, like, 30 people here earlier almost, which was kind of nuts. So that was cool. You want to as well, Mac? Cool. Is that you missed story time? You can probably convince me to do it again, honestly. It's not that hard. I like talking. I like sharing lore stuff. It's neat. Alright. Let me draw match winners, or I forget to again. Mac, Kyle, and Pixel, congratulations. So I'll see you lovely monsters tomorrow at 10 or 10:30. We'll see when this game lets me buy it already. I'm gonna go check right now, actually. Hang on. Silk Song, can I buy you yet? You're neat. Got him. Nope, still can't. Unlocks in approximately 9 hours, and I still can't buy the game. So I'm hoping at some point they go, hey, people would like to actually, like, they very well may just be letting it like sit until it actually comes out. So we may need to do a download right before stream. So I have stream set currently for 10:30. I'll be up right. I'll be up at like 9:30. At the latest to get everything set up for it ahead of time. I'm gonna push my armchair over here, get some coffee, have breakfast, the whole bit. That's my plan anyway. So we'll see how we do. Yeah. So thank you all once again for joining me today. It was fun. I had a good time with it. It's always nice to share some of my interests with you guys. Yeah, thank you for taking part and for being here. I'll see you lovely monsters back tomorrow morning, hopefully. I know we won't have everybody right away because a lot of you have work and school and all that stuff, but I do intend to do at least 12 hours of Silksong. At least. We'll see how my energy holds up. Hence the coffee. I do have some snacks to bring over to munch on while I play. I do want to take some rest stops here and there to get food and go to the bathroom and all that stuff. So hopefully, by pacing myself, we may be able to do at least 12 hours. If we're feeling especially rambunctious, we might do more. We'll see. So we'll take it as we go, and we'll see how we do. So I will see you all tomorrow for Silksong at some point, hopefully. And until then, have yourselves a great evening. Stay safe, stay monstrous. And for now, a Monster Matt out. And everyone, bye-bye!